Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Um, Happy Christmas, first and foremost. And I'm going to do some readings using Angel's Oracle card and using also another Oracle card. Um, as soon as I start seeing someone popping in, I will take your questions. If there's anything in particular you want to know, just ask a question and let's see what the the angels and the other oracle will answer. Okay. Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Diane. I am Jay. I'm Christine Davis. Hello. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay. Uh your dad, Diane, your dad message for you. Um let's see. Okay. Diane's dad. Diane's dad. Okay. I'm getting Diane, I'm getting straight away that you not to worry too much. Not to worry too much. Um that the situation will sort it out itself. Um does this make sense to you, Diane? And from the angel's oracle card, I also got um I know that this worry is related to some sort of studying that you're doing. um and there's can you see the sun here on the side of the card coming up? It feels to me that um it's that the sign is going to shy, basically. All the worries about this, um it feels um are going to go. Would you understand this? Okay, you are not studying right now, close to retiring. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So you basically is about your worries. Okay. Do you do you have any other question, Diane? You're trying to get your business going. Okay. Um, maybe it's not, the study is not directly as you're trying to. um I feel that this is going there's going to be a solution to this. It's like to, uh let's say, devise a strategy to find a solution, and I feel that the solution will come. That's what, because the card next to the start to study was is miracle. So I feel that this solution will come to you, will come to you. Okay. Mm, okay. Okay, let's see what else. What else? Uh, a relationship with a man. Okay, I really don't go to love relationships. Really, Diane? Okay, just just a second. Okay, would love a message from me. Um, Facebook user, do you have anything for me, please? A romance. I'm not doing relationship reading. Sorry. Um, sorry about that, but it's not a relationship readings. Okay. Facebook user. Let's see what comes up for you. Okay. Um. Okay. I feel that there should be more mm, more lightness in your life, and in the way you approach things. There's an element of being too serious, and if you try to approach, if you try this less, let's say, less serious approach, I feel that um things will begin to be more um more lighter and more brighter for you, more lighter and more brighter for you. This is for Facebook user. I'm not doing mediumship. Uh, I'm not doing mediumship reading. It's, it's just psychic reading using oracle cards. Yes, fe- okay. I've just I've just said something for you. Facebook user. I don't know who you are. Um, but uh, okay. And the first one, the first, I'm referring to the first one who sent the message. Mm, uh, Regan King. I can understand that, but I choose um, I choose to give psychic reading. Thank you, Regan. There are other readers that will give mediumship messages later on. And I'm not doing relationship relationship readings. Thank you. Okay. Um, please, can you mean to allow? Can you all click on this StreamYard link? Otherwise, I can see your names, and I can see only Facebook user, Facebook user. So I think it's the same. Um, mm, is the same. It's only one, basically. Okay. Okay. Anything? Okay, Laura. Uh, Laura Cam. Laura Cam. Let's see. Um, is there Laura? Laura, is there anything in particular you want to know about, or in general? Okay, I can't see any comment from Laura. So let's see what comes up. Mm, um, okay, Laura, it it feels like have you felt a little bit restricted lately, and not expressing your needs. Um, But it seems like there's going to be a change going forward. Um, there's a need of a little bit of patience from your side, a little bit of patience from your side. But I see the situations the situation will be changing. The two cards that came is, here you can see um this this angel constricted. Instead, this one, there's also a healing component happening with you. um it's like, and I feel like, um you're taking your power back, your personal power back. Um mm, and I hope this makes sense for you, Laura. Um, and definitely there's also, the guidance of being, walking or being closer to water. That has also, mm, a healing, let's say, the walking near the water, mm, will help to clear your mind, to have a more, a clearer mind. um, Laura, yes. Mm. And also I feel, try to, let's say, play more with colors that have, a higher vibration for you. um because I'm drawn to the colors of the card as well. Try to also to wear colors that have, themselves a higher vibration. Okay. hope I hope this helped, Laura. Okay, let's see. Mm, uh, let's see. Fiona Rosen, are you still here? Fiona, I'm. I'm feeling a man here with me. But he's an older gentleman. Okay. Tiffany. Hmm, I don't know. I can't see. Um, Tiffany, are you still there? Okay. Okay, let's see what um, comes up in general for everybody who is still there. Mm, you're welcome. Hi. Hi, Tiffany. Sorry, I was trying to, let's see. Mm, uh, let's see, what was your question? Just a sec. It's about your sister. Okay, let's see. Okay, I feel very jovial, jovial lady stepping forward, coming through. Uh, she's mm, she was like the life of the party. That's how your sister feels to me. Tiffany, would you understand this with your sister? Let's see what she has to say. Okay. Would you sorry to get to this, Tiffany. Would you understand that your sister? Okay, I feel definitely okay. Would you understand that your sister passed um her passing was is linked to an illness? I don't want to go into this right now because it's Christmas and you should be lighter and brighter. Um uh, but it feels to me through the cards that I'm drawing, that there's a healing happening on both sides. It's happening for your sister in spirit, and for you here. Um, and I also feel that your sister is very, very close to you right now. Not only because today is Christmas, but since her passing, she's very close to you, and I feel also that you feel her presence with you. Would you would you understand that, Tiffany? I'm glad. I'm glad you do. Um, I'm glad you do. And I feel your sister is very jovial, is very playful, and she gives you signs that she's there with you, like, because I can see in this card there are like little fairies around here, and it's like she loves playing with you, giving signs that she's there. um I feel like moving slightly things in the house, um but also her energy is very strong, and you can feel her, definitely, her being there with you. And I nearly see her holding you. I don't know, if would this make sense to you? Am I correct by saying this, Tiffany? And if it's if you can't understand what I'm saying, please, uh it's not a problem if you say no. Okay, I'm glad. And this is what your sister is saying. I'm there with you. I'm there with you. Um I might not be there, physically, but um I'm always surrounding you, um with my little pranks. But I'm there. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you. Okay, I'm aware of the time, so if there's anybody else who um, would like to ask a question, or um, besides the relationship readings, I'm very glad, Tiffany, and again, thank you to you. Thank you. Um, I'm okay. Okay. I can take another quick question if anybody's mm, before before I finish. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Um, is there anybody else there? Okay, I will. Um, I will shuffle the cards in the meantime. This is a very nice oracle deck. I love it. I love the other one as well, but this is the Shaman's Dream Oracle, and is very etheric, and the energy that comes from this, um, you know, I think spirit likes it as well, because they are very responding when I use this deck, this oracle deck. They're very close. Okay, I will draw a card and see if someone can understand what I'm saying. Okay. Mm, Okay, I feel there's someone among you that has been working very, very hard to reach to reach their goal. There's something there. There's something they're been working very hard, um, and there's been a process they have been going through. Uh, a process of rediscover themselves, their true selves, um, layers and layers, shedding layers and layers of belief systems. But there's um, the advice that the oracle, the card, they are giving right now is to take a break. And am Irene. Hi, Irene. Can you understand this? Because the message is really, um, it's really strong. You have worked very hard for what you're doing, and spirit is recognizing this. Um, Spirit is recognizing this for you, but spirit is also saying um to take a break now and replenish your energy. Should you go back to the UK? Um, let's see. Let's see. Where do you live? What's your name? Sorry. So I know who I'm. Uh, okay. Anxiety. Sorry, Facebook user. Um, A am. I can't see her anymore. Okay, I know that this is a little bit general, but okay, should I go back to the UK? Sorry, I'm just trying to answer. Um, okay, what is coming? Okay, hi. Anyway, okay, what is coming from for you is basically no matter where you are, it's more about your mindset. It's more about believing what you are doing first and foremost, and then believe in yourself. Um, Believe in yourself. I don't feel that that's more a decision that you have to make for yourself, if you want to move back to the UK, because I strongly sense that is more your, uh, as I've already said, you believe in yourself, um, and you know not only prove to others, prove to yourself that you are well capable of doing what you're doing. And by taking this break, I also feel that with you being more rested, you might have a clearer picture of what to do next, because I feel that anyway your spirit and your guides, they're trying to guide you towards your next step. um but they really you really need to be in sync with them, and in order to do that, they are asking to you to have more, um you know rest and clear your mind from any doubts and any doubts about your abilities, um, and you know straight away what to do, and if it's better for you to go back to England or to stay where you live. Can I ask you? I don't want to be or the one intrude in your business. Can I ask you where do you live right now? Where do you live right now, if I may ask? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to, if I still have time, to take another question. Any new your health and Jimmy new. Um, um, tell me, hi, Rachel. Rachel, hi, Rachel. What you would like to know? What do you need to know? Christmas situation not great right now. Um, okay, let's see. Uh, okay, Rachel, do you need to hear from someone in spirit, Rachel, other than um, the oracle cards? Yes, Rachel, I can read. I can read. I'm reading your messages. I can see them. I can see them. I don't know if you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. I think so. I was asking because my feeling, what I Asia. Um, I, yes, Rachel, I felt that maybe you need more um, a mediumship reading rather than a psychic reading. Uh, would you agree with that, or okay, okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what um who is going to step forward for you. Okay. Okay. Okay, Rachel. Yeah, I can see that there are there are changes that you need to do in your life. um and I feel like a couple stepping forward. I feel a couple with me as I'm saying this about the changes. And um they feel like, to me they feel like parents. The parents, or um if they're not and if they're not your parents, they're stepping forward uh with this role. It's like um, they are looking after you, even from the spirit world. That's how it feels. Okay. mm, I know. Is it no as a no, or no as I know, Okay, overthinking. um and I feel mm, would you understand this couple? I know it's not too a lot to give, and I feel this man, this gentleman, and this lady with me, and they step forward. They feel, to me, like they feel like parents. Um, and as I started talking about change, um, they were, like, they agreed, like they're saying it's really, um like it's really necessary. This change is really necessary to happen. um hmm, there's and there's also this feeling I feel. mm, Also, would you understand, you feel at times physically weak or tired? Grandparents, yeah. Okay, they're very much close to you. I can see, even um from here, from the oracle cards. um and they're saying to me also, what they're saying is, for you, is that it's time to move forward. It's time to move forward. um and let go what was letting there's a feeling um of letting go. That's what they are making me feel. And even with this first card, to me, I feel with this, like, deep diver dive deep, and um, like, coming back from this deep diving, um renewed, um and being, like, more in contact, also, be more in contact with yourself, with yourself. They are um, encouraging also to to meditate more, so that you can be closer to your true self. That's what is it about the deep diver. Um, and you know, and I feel there's a lot of um, your grandparents there. mm, they send to you, not they send to you, they're so close to you, uh, and their energy is very healing, because I feel I you know I see you like surrounded from this card, surrounded by um, healing healing energy from them. And this encouragement, this guidance on move forward. And yes, but you know this. mm, mm, it, um, Rachel, um, this time, this time where there are times where we are, um, everybody experience these times of being, let's say, in not in a nice place, but everything pass then with time. You know, they're giving this guidance to you. They're letting you know that they're close to you, and uh, trying to guide you and advise you on how how to, mm, you know, little by little come back to yourself. So there's always hope, uh, and there's always light for everybody. And I hope that this is helped for you, Rachel. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Dawn.
Yes.
Hi. Um,
I I don't know
so
how that's jumped in for some reason. I'm,
I don't know what's happening. Veronica. Okay. Um, is there okay. I
Hi, sorry, I don't know what's happened to Dawn. She was all ready to start and she disappeared.
I thought it was Tegan after me.
No, it's Dawn now.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for being here with me. Thank you above all to Veronica. And now Dawn will continue with her part, her contribution to this event today. Thank you, everybody, and thank you, Veronica Jenkins. Thank you so much. Bye.
okay, thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. Good evening, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Christmas day. I just want to remind you, you are never ever on your own. We are loved by Spirit, and Spirit are never far away from us. Now, I don't know how we're working it. If anybody would like a reading, if they'd like to pop in, and I'll do a reading from there. Hi. Yes, of course you can. More than welcome to give you a reading, sweetheart. If I could see, can I see your picture a little bit more? Can you actually join me? Or do you have to type? Right. As I link in with you, can you hear me, Kelly, okay? Okay, darling. As I link in with you, I see you've gone through one or two. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Victoria. As I link with you, darling, I want to say you're now on a smoother path than you have been on for the last few weeks. I feel it's been a very choppy seas around you. Can you understand this? I have a gentleman in spirit that is actually saying things are settling down now. Do you understand this? I want to give you an anniversary in February, June and July. Can you also take this? Can you come back to me so I can actually see whether you can understand what I'm telling you is correct? This gentleman that has come in as a father grandfather link. I feel it's a grandfather, and I also feel that he's wanting to tell you that things are settling down for you. Can you understand this? I want to walk over green fields and go with nature, and I want you to actually come with me and actually hug a tree, because the power a tree has got can take a lot of your problems and worries away. I feel you are an awful worrier. Can you understand? Can you actually hear anything I'm saying on this, sweetheart? I don't know whether I've got the link with you. Can you just say yes or no if you can hear me? Right, I understand. Right, I just wonder whether the sitter that I've been giving the message to is actually still with me. Can you come back to me, or I'll pick up another reading? Is there anybody else that'd like a reading? If she's not with me? Hi, Rebecca, can I come to you, darling, please? Rebecca, just say yes if you can take the reading for me. Okay. Hello. Right, Rebecca. Can I give you an anniversary in April, please? Can I also give you an anniversary at the end of July, beginning of August? It was expected to be at the end of July, but it went over into August. Can you take this, please? I have a younger. Right. Can you take a gentleman in spirit that didn't make old bones? He passed quite quickly when he went over. I want to put him on a grandfather link, please. Can you understand this gentleman? He's quite tall, but he never had a lot of meat on him. Do you understand this? But he's saying keep your shoulders back and go with the flow. Do you understand? All right. But would you understand where you need to keep your shoulders back and fight for the things that you want around you at the moment? You're having to make some really harsh decisions. This, right, darling, just step back from it, because they're actually pushing you one way and you're wanting to go the other way. And I feel as though you're hitting your head against a brick wall. I want to put 2 younger children around you that are in the spirit world. Can you also take these lovely little people, somebody around you or yourself that has got 2 children in spirit? Can you also take the name Albert? Albert's calling in, and Emily. I also want to say to you, from the love of mother is really important. All right, thank you, darling. It's just a confirmation that I am with you. Can you understand an amethyst stone going missing that should be around you at the minute? Because I feel you work with amethysts. I'm being given January as quite an important month for you, and memories that come through and work with you. It's important that you keep your head up and battle your way through. Take the fight on, but do it in a more subtle way. Can I say it like that? Do you understand this? Right. I know we're in the Christmas season, and I know it's not just the one day, but I feel Boxing Day is important to you as Christmas Day. Do you understand? And I've got somebody that's around you at the moment that's got a tummy problem. I feel as though it's diabetes. Okay. Keep that fight. I understand totally the fight that you're going through. I also want to say that there's a lot over in the spirit world, and at the moment you're tending to feel a bit lonely and down. I want you to walk forward and feel the sunrise on you. I feel like you actually like winter. I don't think you like going to bed in the dark and getting up in the dark. I feel that's quite an emotional time. It's a cloudy notion. Do you understand? Can you also understand the amethyst? I want to put an amethyst around you. I want you to walk and talk to spirit as though that you are actually enjoying them. I want you to walk and understand how you're feeling. And I want you to actually concentrate on what spirit are doing with you. Right. I also want to say to you, the tears have been shed now, and spirit are trying to move you on, because the illness is going to get a little bit easier. So I'm not a doctor, but I feel it's around the chest area, the lung area. Can you stand? Yeah, can you understand me wanting to go to your chest area and your feet swelling, please? I also get the impression from this gentleman that you actually work on your worry of it. And I feel that the tears are also part of the anger that you're going through. All right, darling. I want you to start vitamins. Vitamins must be taken. And I want you to eat, because I feel as though you're not eating. And you need to eat a little and often, please. And just go into spirit, work with spirit, meditate. I feel as though you feel as though you're on your own. Do you understand? Nobody's ever on their own. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If you're struggling to eat, do soup. Do a soup, a consomme, and bring it back from there. Would you understand why I'm seeing a stick of Blackpool rock? Somebody's bringing a memory in about Blackpool rock. All right, darling. I want you to start listening. Right. I want you to listen to the music, because I feel as though you were or are a good dancer, and it's somewhere around the Tower Ballroom. I don't know why they're showing me the Blackpool Tower ballroom, but they are doing it as though you're bouncing You feel as though you're bouncing from problem to problem. Well, there's only one person that can stop you bouncing, and that's yourself, darling. Right. And just as I'm starting to pull away from you, I get the impression that Mum is in spirit. Can you take this? Yeah. I've had a lady pull in, and I'm getting the impression she's Mum. So, can I ask if Mum is in spirit? All right. I can understand why you're feeling so, because I feel as though you feel, because of your past, you feel as though you're an orphan. Can you take this? But I want to actually give you from your mum a bunch of daisies. And I don't know why that she wants to give you the daisies, but it's a childhood memory that you're working with. Okay? And you would also understand the song, We Were All Fairies of Two Little Boys. But that's a private thing for you, and you're on the restaurant, and I can't give you any more on that one, because we're live. Right, okay, darling. I want you to understand you are never, ever on your own. Spirit will walk with you, and they will help as much as they possibly can. They can't make decisions for you. The decisions have got to come from you. But I want you to actually start getting in a bath and putting your candles on. And so you did as you've done in the past. Do you understand? All right, my darling. I'm going to say God bless. And please find the amethyst and work with the amethyst. And when I get off, I'm going to work with you on the amethyst. All right, my darling. I hope you've understood everything I've told you. Okay, Rebecca. God bless you. And if you need, we just work. Right. Mary, can I come to you, darling, please? Mary, can I come to you? Mary Moffat. All right. Are you with me? Can you hear me okay? Okay. Do you mind me working with you? Mary, would you understand a gentleman? Okay. That actually passed with diabetes. I want to put him as a grandfather, but he had really bad diabetes. Can you take this gentleman, please? I want to give you an anniversary in February. I also want to give you one at the beginning of February and one at the end of February. Can you also take this? Okay. Can you also take cats that are in spirit? I've just been given cats and a dog. Okay. Mary, have you had a good Christmas day? I feel as though you've been up and down, up and down, up and down the last few days. I want to give you an anniversary in August. I'd like to give you an anniversary in November. Please, can you take this? Okay, can you take all those dates? Okay, darling. Can you also take a wedding ring that's been taken off and hasn't been put back on? It came off and didn't go back on. Oh, I'm sorry you've got to go, Mary. And there's a real conflict going on about this wedding ring that's been taken off. Can you understand that? Okay, darling. Can you stay? Can you stay? How have you got to go, sweetie? Okay, Mary. I've got a grandmother stepping in, and she's saying you need to be more patient, not with everybody else, but you've got all the patience in the world for everybody else, but you haven't got enough patience for yourself. Do you understand? Okay, darling. Can you? Right, you need to start giving yourself more credit for yourself. You need, I'm being told point blank, mate, you need some me time and not doing everything for everybody else. Can you take this, Mary, please? I am being told no, New Year's Eve is as important to you than Christmas. It's New Year's something you look forward to. Right. I feel that you think Christmas itself is just all hard work for you, and by the time you get to New Year, it's a little bit more settled, you can let your hair down. All right. I want to put the 3 children around you. Can you take these, please? Can you take them, Mary? Okay. I want to go to the middle child. Is there a problem around with the schooling? You having problems with the schooling? Can you understand this? Okay. Can I say to you, it will settle down. There's also somebody calling in that there's somebody on the earth plane around you that is having stomach pains. So I take it it's a lady because of where the pains are. I want them to go and see a doctor, please. Do you understand this? All right. Mary, as I'm pulling away from you, I need to say to you that there is a big bunch of white roses around you as a anniversary remembrance of a passing. There is so much love coming from this, and only you would understand why they're the white roses. Okay. I also want to put a St. Christopher that has been passed to you from Spirit. All right. I'm not understanding you at the moment. Can you retype that for me? 9, okay. Okay, Mary. Mary, why have you stopped singing? I feel as though you've got a really good singing voice, but you've stopped singing. All right, my darling. I've just got the time to fit one more in. So if you need me, you just contact me. Dawn Lawrence. All right, my darling. God bless and enjoy the rest of Christmas. All right. God bless you. Thank you. I hope you understood your reason. You're welcome, Mary. Christine Davis. Can I speak to you, sweetheart? Are you happy to work with me? Right, Christine. Okay. Would you understand that you're heavily involved in music, please? Can I also say to you that it's loud music. It's not your, what I'd say, the lovey-dovey type of music. Can you understand this? Right. Can I say you feel as though you've come out of it, but the spirit are trying to take you back in to this level? Can you also understand the feeling it's Christmas Day, but that you're feeling a bit on edge over it? Mm. Okay. Can you also take anniversaries, June and July, following on with each other, please? And can you also take the name of Andrew and chrysanthemums? And a gentleman is calling in that went to spirit rather quickly. It wasn't expected. It came as a shock. What's that? No, you can't understand. I don't know what you're saying no to. Is it the gentleman that has gone to spirit quickly? Can you, sorry, I'm getting confused now. Can you take this gentleman that went over to spirit quickly? Or not? Right, okay. So you can take the gentleman. Right. There's also a George coming in. So can you take George? They seem to have all got together in spirit. You would understand why two brothers have passed as well. Right, okay. Can you understand us standing on somebody's shoes, learning to dance, and looking at rock and roll? Right, okay. They're all gathering together to lift you up. There's something around you that you need lifting up from at the moment, sweetheart. No? What's a no? Okay. It's the dancing you don't understand. All right, I want to take you back to being 4, 5, because this gentleman is quite close to you. But there's also a gentleman that's stepping in a army uniform, and his shoes are so shiny. All right, I've gone back and asked. But I'm feeling as though you need to take more fluids in. You're not drinking enough. Would this make sense at the moment? Could you come back with some answers, please, Christine? Right. Okay, darling. I want to put you around him as a gentleman that were teaching you rock and roll, and I don't know, you could check on it. I am also being told that I've just had 1960 flash up, which is an important year for you, and I don't know why. Ask your mum, or ask family why 1960 is so important. I want to go to a birthday anniversary. I also have been given a gentleman that passed in a car accident. Okay. Okay, darling. I'm gonna have to speed up. Right, thank you. But did you do it with your feet on his feet? Okay, lovely. So everything I'm giving you is now making sense. Would you understand a candy shop, please? I'm going to school. A lady that had a candy shop, a sweet shop, that you was quite close to. Right, do you understand this lady that's got the sweet shop that made a passing really quick? Right. Can you understand working in the candy shop? Because that's how they're putting it. They're not putting it as a sweet shop, but they're actually saying it as a candy shop. So I'm not certain on that one. But the lady is saying she's in spirit. There is no more candy shop from the way of growing up. I've also got a lady that has got a stutter. I feel as though she went over with a stroke, and it was quite quick. Can you check them? Okay, darling. Okay. Mary, I'm being given the name Mary Ann. So I'm trying to get everything, because you've got quite a few lining up, so you'd understand there's a lot actually in spirit that are drawn to you with the music. I'm being shown some really unusual things like ice skates and roller skates, and have been a really happy time. Right, okay. Cooney, I feel because I'm just about out of time now. So anyway, I hope you can understand what I have give you. And if I have got the two Christines mixed up, then God bless you. And I do apologise.
Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? My name is Divine Deborah. I'm a psychic medium, angel card reader, a master healer, activational coach, and spiritual coach. And I'm going to be doing your reading today. So welcome and Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you've had a wonderful day. And I hope you've all enjoyed your Sunday dinner. So, hi, Christine. Hi, Sherry, Reagan King, love a reading. Okay. Hi, Belinda. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, guys. I hope you've had a wonderful day. And God bless to you all. Would love a reading. Okay. Hi, Catherine. Okay. So I'm just going to check who's first on the reading then. Hi, Debbie. Would love a reading. Just going to check here. All right. Won't be a sec. Well, there's a lot here today. All right. Okay. I'm just going to go to where I'm drawn to, guys. Okay. I'm really drawn to Angela Wright. Anything for me? Sorry. Hi, Angela. I'm really drawn to you. I'm just going to see what I get for you. All right, Angela. How are you doing? Ooh, I'm getting powerful energy with you, Angela. Quite a powerful energy. Okay, there's quite a lot of cards coming out for you here. First card I've got is Triumphant. I feel like you've had a little bit of a struggle trying to get where you want to be. I feel like I've been like dragged through. It's like treacle, you know. I just feel like you've had it really, really hard trying to get where you want to be. You've had quite a lot of obstacles in the way, I'm being told. I'm just getting to tell you to be brave, okay? Because there's a little bit longer to go, but I feel like you're nearly at the finish line. They just keep saying she's nearly there, but there's a little bit more to go. I've got the move card around you, so I feel like things are going to start moving. I'm really getting drawn to, they're telling me January, February, you're going to see some movement. You're a really good manifester, Angela. I want to tell you that you can really manifest things for yourself. So they're saying, please start changing your thoughts, your mindset. Whatever you think becomes your reality. So it's like when you think positive thoughts, positive things come in. Change your mindset, change your life, Spirit are saying. So it is all to do with your thoughts, but I definitely see movement coming around you. They're also asking me as well, look at this card. It says pray. I don't know if you do your prayers at the moment, but I'm being told that because Spirit, they don't interfere in your life and it is all free will, it's like sometimes we have to ask for assistance. So they're saying just ask for the assistance and you will receive. So, and do you know what? They're just saying to me, miracles will happen. Miracles will happen. All right, sweetheart. Hope that helps. Thank you, Angela. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, Jocelyn Stevens, do you see me getting part-time shift next year, please? Jocelyn, hello, my love. I'm getting told March. There's something around March with you. I'm getting the word juggle as well. I don't know if you're juggling a few things at the moment. It's not the only job you've got. I feel like you've got another job, but this is something. I'm just getting a few plates in the air here. There is an opportunity coming in for you, and I feel like there's something around January. It might not be something that you've looked into. It feels like this is something that's going to come to you. I'm getting the word Midas touch. So you're not going to have to look for this. It's something that's going to come in. It's like when you think you're going on that road, you end up going on that road. So there's a change of direction, I'm being told by Spirit. God, do you know what? I keep feeling with you very strongly that you seem to be doing too much. I feel a little bit of anxiety here. I feel a little bit of stress. So I'm being told by Spirit that you need to slow down. And I know it's easy to say because it's very hard times. And I do know that a lot of people are doing two to three jobs. But it really is important because they're giving me this card. It's about health. I just feel like you need to slow down a little bit and do more self-care. you know, nurture yourself, have a warm bath, candles, bit of nice music on. I just feel like you need to do more for yourself. You're a giver. You're an over giver. You give a lot to other people. You worry and you overthink as well. And I'm being told that Spirit is saying, don't try not to worry too much because we're going to take care of you. Everything, oh, bless them. They're saying everything's going to be okay. But you do worry a lot. And they're saying, don't worry because we've got your back. Okay, you've got this. All right, darling. I hope that helps. Comments. Just let's have a look. Joanne, I'm drawn to you as well. I feel like, yeah. Hi, Joanne. Yeah, there's a little bit of, I feel like you're a little bit lost at the moment. I feel like things are, you're not sure which direction to go. They're telling me you're coming to the end of a cycle. It feels like it's a 7-year cycle. I'm being told that everything has been like, when is it going to be my time? When is it going to be my time? It's like you're waiting for something to happen. And it's like, you're literally like, well, where do I go? I need a sign. I need something to show me a direction here. I'm getting told there's something around the 28th of December. They're giving me the 28th of December for something to come in. But I feel like your biggest lucky month is giving me the 4th month of 24. Spring is going to be fruition. I just get like bloom. Things are going to start blooming. It's like you planted the seeds and it's like it needs to grow. There's a lot more to come in for you, but it feels that they're giving me 2024 is really, really important. I feel like I need to guide you on a different path here. I feel like you may have gone down the wrong path. I'm getting the star card, which is 2 paths, and I'm also getting happy times and optimism here. It's like the spiritual path. I feel like you're going on the spiritual path and this is the right path for you because I feel like you're going to be guided to where you need to be. But they're telling me 2023 has not been the best year for you, but they're saying 2024 for the light workers and the people who give back and the people that care about people, the year is going to be 2024. All right. You're going to have an amazing 4 years. They're telling me 24 to 28 is going to be really, really important, but very, it's very productive. Lots of things coming in for you in the next. They keep giving me 4. 4 is really important around you. See how I noticed that you were going to have everything on the 4th month. Remember the number 4 and the fact it's this 24 next year. Your lucky number, I feel, is number 4. All right, Joanne. I hope that helps, my love. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see where we get. Jesselyn Stevens. Hi, Jesselyn. I can see that you're working in a care home. Yeah, hi, gorgeous. I can see you work in a care home. I just want to say thank you so much for what you do because I used to be a carer and it's a really selfless job. I really feel for you, my darling, I feel like you want to go on a different path. I feel like you're not kind of totally fulfilled in your life. I feel like you want to move in a different direction, but there's a lack of confidence here. Or how do I go about this? I'm being told that you're spiritual. I'm being told that you're a natural healer. I feel like because you do a caring job, it's because you're a natural healer yourself. And I feel like they really want to push you into doing some kind of healing work. I don't know if you're going to be doing healing in care homes here because they're showing me care homes that you may actually start doing it in there. But they're just saying that you are a natural, gifted healer and you can give back so much just by your gift. So they're telling me to push you in that direction because some of my work is about bringing out gifts in people and what they're really good at. And I definitely feel like you are very, very gifted. And you're also very intuitive as well. Like when you're around people or you're touching them, you get messages, you get things delivered to you. You think, oh, yeah, I feel like she's quite sad today. Or I feel like he may be needing a little bit more help here, more comfort. You're just very intuitive. So I do feel like you need to pick up on this, gifts, because I do feel like you're going to go in a different direction. I'm being told 24, it's going to start moving. But they're telling me to tell you to look into this as much as you can. All right. Hi, guys. Can you sit? Yeah. Right. I just want to check who's next. I won't be a sec, guys. Okay. Emma Kohlberg. Any light for me, Debbie? Emma, hello, my darling. How are you? How are you doing? I'm not seeing any comments at the moment, guys. Are you still there? Oh, hi. Emma, can you see me? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Emma, hi, darling. How are you? Any light for me? Emma, I'm really drawn to my goddess cards with you. I really want to use these. I hope you don't mind. It's just a different deck that I want to use. The flying out. Yeah. Interesting. Emma, when you said any light for me, look at the card that's come out for you. Shine. You are a little bubble of light. You're a little diamond and you have a beautiful light. And when you said any light for me, I thought I don't need to give you any because you're just full of light. You're just full of light. This is about you stepping into your own. This is about you claiming your power back. This is about you saying, it's my time to shine. It's my time. I feel like for 24, I get the word, the first will be last, the last will be first. This is people that have been hidden. I feel like will be brought to the forefront now. They're going to be known. You're going to be seen. You're going to be heard. I feel like you've not been heard in life. I feel like you've tried to be noticed, but you feel like you've been looked upon, and it's saying now is your time to show the world what you're made of. And I do believe it's like I'm being told that God's going to push you forward and he's going to show everybody who you are. So you are going to see some major changes in 2024, and it's all to do with who you are and what you are. I feel like you're a person that gives a lot, and it's saying universal law is will give back now. It's like if you give love, you get love back, and it's time for you to get and receive that love back. So I am being told that I'm being told March to give me the number 3 is really important around you. I feel like every third month all the seasons seems to work for you. So it's like March, June, September, 12th month. Working 3s, my darling. 3's your lucky number. And just remember, it is your time now, and claim this back, because it's not time to be hidden anymore. It's time to be out there, noticed. All right, my darling, I hope that helps. Perfect. Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to see who I'm drawn to next, guys. All right, okay. Oh, bless you. Melinda Miles. Hello, my darling. Belinda. Can you hear me, Belinda? Hi, darling. I'm going to use my fairy deck on you. Just being really drawn to the fairy deck. I'm going to see what they give me. Okay, Spirit, give me what you've got, please. Right. Right, Belinda. I don't know if you're with somebody at the moment or you've got a fella around you, but I've got the Emperor card. So there's somebody coming in around you. It feels that it's a male. If you're with a male at the moment, there's somebody that's going to step up to a new energy around you. I'm getting leadership. I'm just getting your perfect partner here. There's going to be a massive epiphany moment that you're going to have. I feel like you're going to have a realization. You may have had it already, or it's coming towards the end of this year, where you're going to start wanting different things in your life. And this is going to manifest this. I'm just being told this male energy. It's just giving me Emperor energy. So like I said before, can you just let me know if, yeah, single. Okay, well, this is why the Emperor's coming up. Wasn't sure. There is a guy coming in here. He's coming in September. Okay, they're telling me number 4. Okay, April. I know it's a bit of a way. it's just 4 months off, but there's a new man coming in here. I'm getting the word magnificent. They're just giving me magnificent. This guy is going to be everything you've wanted. I feel like you've manifested this man of what you do and don't want in a male, but this person is going to bring you security. I'm just being told security and protection here. I don't know if you've had a little bit of stress around you, because I'm just getting, or somebody around you, I'm just getting stress related. It's like a low energy. So I'm just going to send you lots of healing, because I feel like your vibration will start lifting in January. You'll start feeling a lot more. You'll get, they're telling me you'll get your mojo back. Okay. March, April's going to be really uplifting months for you. You're going to feel an energy shift, I'm being told. You're going to start getting a spring in your step. And I think this brings in, they're telling me this man comes in because of your energy changing. You start having a more playful energy. And because of that, it brings this person in. So they're saying, stay in this happy, light-hearted energy, because that helps you open up, and then it manifests this energy in, because he's definitely coming in around the 4th month. I've also seen you getting lots of ideas. I don't know if you've been wanting to do something around your career, or you've got an idea, but they're saying you've had a very challenging beginning. But they're going to start opening up things for you now. Things are going to start moving around your ideas and manifestations. I'm being told you're very creative. You're very creative. And also, they're just going to bring in some more inspirations around you. So you'll start having ideas. Write down your ideas. They're telling me to write a journal, because then you can start putting it into action and bringing it in for 2024. And the last card I got for you, triumphant. So things, you're going to end up winning. Okay, this is a winning year for you, 2024. I hope that helps, my darling. Oh, sorry about that, darling. Bless you. Sending you lots of love, my love. Okay, guys, I'm just going to check. Right, Alison Moody, I'm just being drawn to you. Alison, any love coming in for me? That's what we all want, guys, don't we? We all want love. We all want love. Alison, it's really interesting. I've got the World card. I've got the World card for you. This is all about changing direction. This is all about ending a cycle. Okay, so I feel as if in a love situation, you feel like you've been it's been a bit tough. It's been a bit tough 2023, because I've got the World card, which is a brilliant card. It's about moving forward in a different direction. It feels like you're ending this cycle and a new cycle starts. And in this new cycle, I feel like this is going to bring in a new person. I'm being drawn to February. I'm being drawn to February is important. I know it's Valentine's month. I'm getting the number 17. Okay, 17 seems to be important around you, but there is going to be a man stepping forward around February. And you think Valentine's Day is the 14th, isn't it? It's not Valentine's Day, maybe a bit after, because I'm just getting like loads and loads of love hearts, but it is a little bit later than Valentine's Day. I feel like this man is very romantic. I don't know if you've been treated well in your past, but it's just saying this man is very old fashioned. He's very traditional. Okay, he pulls his chair out, he pays for the meal. He's very I feel like he may be quite close to his mum. I feel like he's been brought up really well with really good values and morals. Sounds like a perfect man, doesn't he? I'm getting the word Richard or Robert. Okay, I'm getting R. They're saying that you need to open yourself up now to the fact that you deserve love. You deserve it. I think because you've been disheartened in the past and things have not always turned out, sometimes we think we don't deserve love, or we can block it by our thoughts and think, oh, it's never going to happen to me. Is it ever going? They're saying change your thought patterns of, I accept, I receive, I deserve this love. This is my love, and I will take care. And thank you, universe, for everything you give me. I am grateful for all the love and all the blessings that you give me. They keep saying, do that mantra every day, because that's going to open you up and bring in this new partner that's coming in. He may have children, I'm being told. He may be a father, but I'm being told he's a really good man. They want you to write down a journal of everything you want in a man as well. Write it down, what you're looking for, because you're going to manifest that as well. Just put, I would like a man to treat me well, and all the things, because I feel like this man is a really, really decent human being. He's quite honourable as well, and he also has a passion for other people, so he may do charity work or stuff working with other people. I'm just getting service to others with this man. I just want to pull one more card out for you. So I'm just drawn to this one. Yeah. It's giving me the worthiness card. It's really interesting. Do you remember when I said to you before, you deserve love? Worthiness is about what you think you're worth, and you are worth it. So you are worth having this relationship. You just need to keep telling yourself that you deserve love. And this is going to come in for you. Definitely I'm not saying it's not going to come in this year. It's going to come in 2024. All right, my darling, I hope that helps, sweetheart. Okay, just next. Cindy Woodside, may I have a message? Hi, Cindy. Hi, my lovely. I'm going to use my original deck on you. I just want to see what comes out with these cards. Hi, Cindy, how are you doing? I hope you've had a lovely Christmas, my lovely. Right, okay, the cards are flying out for you, so this is interesting. Okay. Cindy, the first thing I'm getting with you is whatever you've done this year, it's as if you've planted the seeds, okay? You planted the seeds for whatever you need to happen for next year. So it's like you've put in the hard work this year, and then you're going to see the benefits next year. They're giving me fruition is the 4th month. They're giving me April. I'm really drawn to April. There is some information coming towards you. It may be information that you may find a little bit challenging, but it's something that you need to hear to go forward. When something keeps you stuck and you need some information before you can go forward, I feel like this information, I'm just getting the word, it's going to set you free. And it's not telling me directly what it's to do with. It's just saying that this is going to push you forward, and it's also going to help things come in for you as well, like opportunities. Sometimes when we're in this place where we don't know what's going on, it keeps us really stagnant. But I'm just being told that this information is really important as part of your healing. I feel like you're in some healing work at the moment, because it's saying about forgiveness and healing here. So I do feel like there's something around you where you're working on yourself at the moment. They're saying new partnerships and contracts coming in here for you as well, whether that's work or in a relationship. I'm just getting two people that work really well together. I'm getting a give and take energy. So if that's a partnership in work or it's relationship, I'm just getting like a soulmate. Doesn't have to be your partner. It can be somebody you work with as well. There's something to do with paperwork that you need to look at as well. Time is of the essence. Something that you may have missed. Go back and check. Could be a contract. In fact, actually, I'm getting the word contract. If you sign in any contracts, please check the small print. Please really check before you sign. It's really important. Or if there is one at the moment around you, any paperwork, it's saying attention to detail. Really check this paperwork before you sign anything. All right, my darling. I can't get my words out today. I'm just going to do one more reading, guys, because we're just coming to the end of the reading. All right, I won't be a sec. I'm just going to get to who I'm drawn to. Okay. All right, everyone. Okay. Merry Christmas, everybody. Much love. Okay. Sorry. I'm just going to check on... Is it Regan King? A love reading, please. Like to know. All right, my darling. Love reading for Regan. Sorry, my eyes are not the best, guys. I struggle with reading, so if I take too long, sorry about that. I do struggle. Right, Regan, I'm going to do you a reading, my darling. All right. And it's a love reading. Love, love, love. We all need love. Ooh, interesting. God, you've got the same as the other lady. This is really interesting. As I pulled your cards out, I'm just getting life experience and the world card. So there's definitely something coming in. It's definitely, I'm getting 21 days around this. I'm getting 21 days around an energy shift around you. And it's something of, it's like, you know, there's changes that you need to make in your life, and there's going to be an epiphany moment for you as well, where you're going to have a realization, hang on a minute, there's something that I need to change in me before things change around love, the love situation. It all goes back to what I was saying before, guys. It's all to do with your mindset. I'm also being told that you need to really get yourself out there. It's like sometimes we feel with love like we just want it to come to us and knock on our door, and it's harder than that. We have to really express ourselves and get ourselves out there to find love. And to find love, we've got to love ourselves first. So the feeling that I'm getting with you, my darling, is like, love yourself first and love will come to you. And like, I'm being told that I want to put you in some kind of dance place. I want you to dance, because dancing is expressing yourself and it's bringing out your creativity, but it also attracts males, because you've got that really sort of light-hearted energy. You're really free spirit. And when you're a free spirit and you've got no attachments and you're not attached to anything, that's when love comes in, because men find that very attractive. Men do like confident women. But I am told, like, I've got this card here, it's like, I just want to put you in a salsa class or ballroom dancing. I just really want you to express yourself with creativity, because I feel like you are, and I want to move your hips, because this is where your creativity lies, in your hips here. And it's like, get Shakira on, shake them hips. And it's gonna, honestly, it's gonna open you up, and it's gonna open your sacral as well. And it's gonna, I'm not saying you're gonna seduce men, but it's like, it's gonna make you more attractive towards the opposite sex. So I'm definitely feeling like there's a lot more coming in for 24 around dancing activities, and you sort of realizing that you want to change certain things. And like you said, your life doesn't change until you make changes. And I can definitely see you making lots of life changes next year. I hope that helps, my darling. Guys, hi. Thanks, Regan. Thank you guys so much for trusting me to do your readings. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful Christmas, and I'm sorry if I've missed anybody, and I hope to see you all very soon. Okay, God bless, guys. Take care. Have a beautiful day and a beautiful new year. Take care, guys. Bye.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. I'm hoping you're all in fine form. Can I just say to these Facebook users, when you ask for a message, if you ask for your message, put your name, because then us as mediums can connect with you. But as far as I'm concerned, each and every one deserves a reading. And I am going to be using Christmas cards. That for something different. And I know, Regan King, you've just had a message, but I want to give you a card, please, if you don't mind. Regan, I'm going to give you the donkeys in the stable. I'm also, look at, if you can have a look, you can see the dog, the sheep, and it's all to do with the stable. And it says here, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from the animal world. So I feel you must send out your thoughts to the animal kingdom. And it is just a plain card. But as I connect with you, Regan, I feel that I want to give you a message from the lady in the spirit world. And this lady is bringing you a beautiful, beautiful bouquet of roses. And I feel that there is a lot going on with you at the moment. And this lady is either your mum or your grandma. And I know that she loved you to pieces. She said about the animals in the stable, and she said she loved it when you was in your nativity play. And I don't know whether you were an animal or you was an angel, but I know that your granny is really telling me she loved your nativity play. And she said you're being silly here, but I feel that is the way you are. You like to let people know who you are. But I know there's two dogs in the spirit world that are barking for you. And I know that the animals are connected around you for Mother Nature. The lady's just given me the name of Gladys, and also she's given me Linda and also Sue. So they're connected around you somewhere. Reagan, she said, you've got to put your best foot forward now into the new year and start to bring yourself back into being the child you used to be. She says, because you still are a child at heart. Sweetheart, I'm going to give you June at a time where things will happen to benefit you. So watch where that comes in. Reagan, I know you've just had a message, so I'll say thank you for working with me. Cindy Woodside, can I talk to you, sweetheart? And I want to give you, Cindy Woodhart, this lovely swan. I don't know whether it is you that loves the swans, or I've got this lady here that used to dance and she loved Swan Lake. I see the moon there, and I see the holly, the ivy, the bulrushes. And it says, with all good wishes for New Year. And it is from the lifeboats. So I know this card was bought for the lifeboats. But as I look at this as well, I see you gliding across the water. And I feel you've got a long way to go in your life. And also, Cindy, I feel that you just need to think about yourself a bit more. Cindy Woodside, I'm talking to. Cindy, there is a gentleman that's coming in for you. And this gentleman is saying that he's either, I feel, very much a grandfather. He always had a pocket full of sweets, and he's just given you, he's giving you some jelly babies out of his pocket. And they even are, he's laughing. He's got bits of fluff on these jelly babies, but you still eat them because he said about that. Yeah, it is hard for you to put yourself first, but sometimes you have to. Your grandpa is very much a man that had a big, deep laugh, because I'm hearing him laughing. But he's saying, yes, you the same. You're always laughing, but you laugh at yourself. You don't laugh at other people, you laugh at yourself. You've got to learn to laugh and mean it, not hold that sadness inside. I know with you, sweetheart, it takes a lot for you to get back on track. But I know you are very much a person that would give your right arm if you could help somebody. Can I say to you, sweetheart, it is time to let the past go. Show people that you are stronger than what you think you are. It's when I see the swan is singular. So I don't know whether you're alone or you've had a breakup, but I just feel that you need to get yourself back on track. I know as I'm talking to you that I need to say to you, get your backside back in gear. Let's get you back on track. I have a lady here with you, and this lady, she had problems with her throat before she went to the spirit world. I don't know whether she had a cancer of the esophagus or she had cancer of the throat, but I know this lady comes forward to bring you some beautiful energy. She said you need energy at the moment. Sweetheart, I'm given the name of Pearl, or I'm given that song, Pearl's the Singer. Sweetheart, there is a lot going on in your life and you need to bring yourself back on track. But I know at the end of the day, you will find your true self. I promise you. Okay. I've asked for something for you, and I have just been given the name of Andrew. Look around you, bright spark, joy to be with, but just take that on board. Okay. I know there is something around you, but I'm going to give you some mistletoe, and the mistletoe is for true love. Okay. So can I leave that with you, sweetheart, and say thank you for working with me? Have we got any more on here that I can talk to? Let's have a look. Lorraine Lucas, let's talk to you. Lorraine Lucas. Oh, Lorraine, I'm giving you the Christmas present. Can you see? Christmas, and it's a parcel. And it's got the partridge in the pear tree. And it says, for the both of you. But as I look at this, I know this present is given for you from the heart. And it says, hope you share many happy moments. This is the Christmas time for love. And it is a Premier Publishing. So it is just a straight up and cut down card where you would get in a shop, just get off the shelf. But sweetheart, it doesn't matter. I am shown, and it is quite strange this, but I'm shown Humpty Dumpty sitting on a wall. And I can see him sitting there. And I feel I've got a lady with you that would have quoted Humpty Dumpty sitting on a wall. And she would always say to you that you have been a bit broken in your time, but we can always put you back together again. This lady is mum or grandma. Leanne, I do feel that she comes with so much love. And she's brought you the Christmas message in a parcel. And she's saying to you, trust in your own instincts, sweetheart. You will find exactly what I'm talking about. Leanne, I've just looked there, Facebook user. Would you just put your name on, please, where you've asked me, please? Thank you. And I want to give you, with this lady, a beautiful bouquet of daffodils, all different colours. I know I need to say to you, life has taken its toll, but you will find yourself, we promise you. I know there's quite a few people on here, but I feel the empathy for you at this moment in time, Leanne. I know there is quite a lot going on in your life, but this lady, as she comes forward, she's saying here, explanations is not needed because you know exactly who she is. She's saying here, you are strong, Leanne. And she said, please continue to be the same as you are. I know with you, sweetheart, as well, that I've got a gentleman. And this gentleman, as he comes forward, dad or granddad, very much a masculine man. He was in the army. He brings you so much love. And he's just saying to you that I have to give you a great big box of black magic from him. I feel that he loved you to pieces. And I feel he had a bit of a beard here because I can feel bristles with him. But he said, Time to take a back seat, sweetheart. Time to take a back seat. And I know things will happen at its own time. I've asked for something for you, and I am given a beautiful red rose from the spirit world. So, Leanne, take on board what I've said, and can I say thank you for working with me? Facebook user Catherine Rayanka, I will choose a card for you. Catherine Reneke, is that right? I want a nice one. Here we go. For Catherine, I'm going to give you the Dove of Peace. And you see this lovely Christmas card? It's got this is absolutely beautiful. It has the olive branch in its beak. We have the Christmas trees, we have the holly, we have ivy, and we have the mistletoe. But I feel with this one, I'm giving you Christmas wishes with peace and joy. And it says, have a beautiful festive season. And this comes from Make-A-Wish. It was bought from Make-A-Wish. So there's someone around you or someone in the spirit world that had a cancer condition before they went to the spirit world. Catherine, I don't know why, but they've brought you the olive branch. Either there's been some arguments within the family or you've had an argument with somebody. As I've said before, sorry is a little word. If you can say sorry, then you have overcome your difficulties. I do have a lady with you, and this lady, if she comes forward, mum or nan, cancer condition in the chest, very much a person that loved to be in the kitchen. She's bustling about now and she's got bright red cheeks, so it's heat from the oven. She loved to make lovely stollen, she's telling me. She loves stollen, and she put the marzipan in it, and she's showing me how to make it. I know this lady, when she was on the earth plane, she did try and teach you to cook. She also tried to teach you to knit and to crochet. Sweetheart, she's telling me here that although you are a lovely person, it's like you've got to learn to love yourself as well. Catherine, there is so much love coming to you from the spirit world. And as she steps aside, I've got a gentleman here. He had a heart attack before he went to the spirit world. I am given the name of Bernard. I'm also given the name of Wendy. And I'm given also the name of Gladys with you. There is so much love. I know you give so much love to others, but you have to start to love yourself as well. I am given October. So if I'm given October, it's for a birthday or it's to get you back on balance, because that is the month for balance. So Catherine Reneke, can I say thank you for working with me? And can I always say to you, love who you are? And can I leave that with you? Thank you. I want to talk now to, is it Serenity Danielle? Is that right? Serenity. Okay, lovey, here we go. I'm giving you the Christmas tree with the Bambi. And if you look, it's a baby Rudolph. And if you look at the top, look, we've got the star on the top. And on the star is sitting a robin. And on the tree is all things of nature. We've got the holly, we've got acorns, we've got ribbons, we've got nuts. Everything there is for Christmas. And I feel with you, this is memories of Christmas with your mom and your family, putting things on the tree, but also doing a tree outside for the birds and the squirrels. It says Merry Christmas, and it's from my friend Michael. So I know you must understand the name of Michael. As I see this tree, I feel sometimes you are quite stubborn and that you do try to help other people's, but sometimes you just you wait. And it's like you're playing a waiting game at the minute. Sweetheart, you are strong, but you need to start to be a bit stronger. It is time for you to move forward on your pathway. And I know you've been asking questions of Spirit. Can I say that your questions are being answered, but they're coming at their own time? Everything else will happen to you in the future. The lady I have with you steps aside, and I have got a gentleman here, and the gentleman gives me the name of Colin, and he also gives me as well the name of Brian, so I know they're connected around you. Serenity, I know that you are strong, but you need to be a bit stronger, sweetheart. It's time now to help others. All right, yeah, okay. I've got a baby in the spirit world. The baby is a little boy, and the little boy comes around you this Christmas time. He gives me the name of Daniel, so he didn't have a name. He's called Daniel. I do feel this was a miscarry. I know these children who you know on the earth plane who are around you at the moment. So whether you are a teacher or you look after children, but I know the children are all the way around you and they are a blessing for you. I'm going to give you a beautiful red ribbon from the spirit world and kind of say thank you for working with me. Thank you. Catherine, it doesn't matter. Just remember what I've said. Right. Can I talk to... Oh, Faye. Nice to see you. Faye Ennis, come to me, please. Faye, I'm giving you this card. There's 3 doves. Family, 3 doves. I see the doves have all got the branches and they're showing me. But the branches are mistletoe. So lots of love coming to you from the spirit world. I want to say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And this comes from the Kershaw's Hospice. And this is a hospice in Manchester. So you must have Manchester connections or somebody that you know from there. Sweetheart, I have 3 people in the spirit world, 3 family members who come forward. And they've brought you a glass of wine each. And it's white wine. And they're just saying to drink for everything that you need at this time. I know as I'm talking to you, sweetheart, that I have a lady here that wants to talk to you. And the lady, as she comes forward, she brings you pink gin. I know as I'm talking to you, it is memories of past. I don't know why, but I've got Frances Hooks for you. And she's from Wisbech. Frances Hooks. Do you remember Frances Hooks? I know she's here because she just said I had to send a blessing to John because he's had her through a few times. Faye, there is so much love coming to you from the spirit world. And I know also that I have your mum here. And your mum brings me a holly bush. And she says that is for the birds for the winter months when it's cold. Frances is here with your mum, so I know they are connected together. And I want to take you in the new year to... I want to take you... Oh, okay. I want to take you to Stevenage for some reason. So whether you are travelling there or something happened around there, I just need to give you Stevenage. Elaine Hooks, yeah, I remember now. But she's here with you and she brings you a painting of a horse. And she said, the horse is for your strength at this moment in time. Right. I just want to say to you, the both of you, Merry Christmas, and just take all the love that you've been given. All right, sweetheart? So can I leave that with you? Can I talk to Rebecca Whelan, please? Hi, Kevin. I'll see you in a minute. Rebecca Whelan, please. Can I see this lovely Christmas card? Rebecca Whelan. Rebecca Whelan? Thanks. Thank you. Was it a horse by any chance, Faye? I'm talking to Rebecca Whelan. Yes. Hi, Rebecca. I want to give you this Christmas scene of a village with a village church, also the Christmas tree and people singing carols. And I feel this is memories of when you was a child. Rebecca, it says Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's nothing, it's just a bog standard card that come in a box, but it's so pretty because I can see the Star of Bethlehem and I know it's memories of you as a child. Rebecca, I have a lady here with you, and this lady, she comes forward. She had a problem with her right hip because she's just put that pain into my hip. She's just saying to say to you, you have been struggling quite a lot this year, but she said it's nearly out now and you have to start to look to the new year. There is a lot going on in your life that you have been finding difficult, but she's saying here it will get better. I don't know whether this is your mom or your grandmother, but I know your mum passed before her time. Ah, it's your mum and your grandma then. I've got the two together. But your mum was struggling quite a lot before she passed to the spirit world. And she said, thank you for your family. I don't know whether you've got sisters, but she said about sisters coming together. She's saying that you have to start to believe in yourself. She just said, my mum did as well, sweetheart. But I know that she loved you very much. And I feel you've got a sister that you are very close to as well. She's just saying to say to you, life has had many challenges, but you will get better. She promises you. Sweetheart, I want to give you the name of Angela. And I also want to give you the name of Margaret, please. And also Melanie. I know they're connected around you somewhere. She said, it is time and time and time again, you are sending out your thoughts to the spirit world. She's just telling you, I can't come back, sweetheart. I can only watch you from afar, but you will meet me again. She promises you. Rebecca, you've got a gentleman coming in now, and this gentleman was late 60s when he passed to the spirit world. He's smoking cigarettes, and I feel it was chest problems that took him. I want to say dad or granddad. He brings you a beautiful white rose, and the white rose, it means to me, remembering always. It's always. Sweetheart, start to believe in yourself. Start to write a journal. When you're feeling upset and down, write down all you're feeling, and that will help you to overcome your difficulties. I promise you. So can I say Thank you for working with me. Oh, and I've just got to give you Robert and also Harry as well. So can I leave that with you? Can it just come to Kevin, please? I did say to Kevin I would give you a reading. Kevin Grocott. Kevin, are you still here? Yeah, there you go, sweetheart. Kevin, I want to give you this funny card, and it's pigs in blankets. This was sent to me as a joke because I hate pigs in blankets, but I like these ones because they're covered well. Kevin, I know with you, I need to send you a lot of love, and especially for 2024. And this was by St. Barnabas, which is, um, it is a place where people go to pass over. So it's a hospice. And I just wanted to say that to you, that the pigs are there to give you a bit of laughter in your life at the moment. Kevin, I feel with you that I have a lady, and this lady comes in to bring you a big hug. And this is how she's brought a hug. And she said, and a kiss on both cheeks. She tells me, Kevin, that you've been struggling over this last year, but she said, don't worry, things will get better. I don't know whether this is wife, mother, or because I just know there's so much love coming to you from her. She said about being courageous. You need more courage in your life. And I don't know whether it's to do with a job or to do with the situation that you're in, but she just said to say to you that life has been a challenge, but it will get better. She brings you butterflies, and the butterflies always mean to me the touch of the spirit or the metamorphic touch. And I know that you've been feeling the touch of spirit around you just recently. I know you need to start to get back on track, but I know that it will take its toll, like it did before. But you will get better, I promise you. She shows me a door that needs painting, and it is steel grey, this door. Have you been on about painting your doors silver grey? Because I want to say it's like the words of Silver Birch. Take what spirit are giving you, because we put that into your mind exactly what we want you to do. But I'm seeing these silver grey doors, and I don't know whether it is to say to you about hugging a silver birch tree, or it's just showing me that you need to paint your doors. But whatever it is, I'm not laughing really. I'm not. But I know, Kevin, that you are a strong man, and it takes its toll sometimes being too strong. Maybe you feel as though you want to give yourself a hug to get you back on track. Gentleman here now, and this gentleman, as he comes forward, he brings you 3 gold rings. I said, why 3? It's 5 in the song. He said, 3 gold rings. Do you understand where there was 3 gold rings that were left? I don't know whether they belong to your grandfather or your father, but I'm given 3 gold rings. He said I had to give you the names of Archie, and I had to give you Brian, spelt Bryan, that way, and also to give you a new key for the lock. Something's broken, so I have to give you the key to the lock. You have to start to say to yourself, I am ready for the next step and I need to go forward. All right? Right. I've just got to give you also a stick of Scarborough Rock as a memory. So please take that love and what we've been giving you. Okay, Kevin? So take that love. and can I say thank you for working with me. So it's my time is up again. So if you want to join me again on Wednesday, 4 till 5 on here, I'm always here, and you never know what I'm going to read next. So I'm going to leave this with Rish now. So enjoy. So thank you all for being with me.
Here we are. Good evening. Sorry, guys, I couldn't find my page then. So welcome, everybody. Good evening. Okay, good. All right. So I'm just here to do some card readings for you. And as stated in the advertisement there, that all readings are for entertainment purposes. Okay, so any decisions and choices that you make are of your own volition. All right. Okay, let's have a look. All right, guys. So yeah, if you just give me a wave so I can see. Ah, thank you. I can see you now. I can see you all now. Brilliant. Okay. Ah, hello, hello, hello. Oh, lovely. Okay. Seeing you all coming through now. Okay. So let's see who we're drawn to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, same to you guys. Same to you. Hello, hello. Right. Can I please speak to Leona? Hello, hello, guys. Hi. Evening, Emma. Hi. Gosh, it's going so fast. Okay. Merry Christmas to you all as well. Thank you. Hi, Leona. Hi. Okay. Right. I feel drawn to yourself, Leona, so welcome. Let's have a look here. Right. Leona. So, Leona, I feel quite a bit of excitement with you. Would you understand this? Just yes or no, please. I think there's a slight time delay. Let's see where we're going. Would you understand why I'm feeling excitement with you, Leona? Okay. Right, and so, perfect, you would. That's great, Leona. I'm so sorry for the space in between speaking to you. There seems to be a bit of a delay with me speaking to you and then seeing your messages coming up in between the time that you're actually posting them. So thanks for your patience, everybody. So, Leona, for yourself, I've got a card here, which is from the Starseed Oracle deck, right? So I feel that there's a strong connection with you, with the interplanetary worlds. Would you understand that? Especially a connection with the stars, the planets. You like to stargaze and just completely immerse yourself in star bathing, actually. Would you understand that, Leona? Because the card here is actually the 7 star sisters. Oops, I didn't quite catch what that said there. I saw something come up. Brilliant. Thank you. Right, so up to right. Right, okay, thank you for that, Veronica. Thank you. Yes, you would understand that. That's great, Leona. Okay, so if I can show you the card here. All right, and I do feel that with this card, Leona, that there's like a coming together of a small group of kindred souls, that I would say, where you will be coming together to create something together. And I actually feel that this is happening already. This has started to happen already. And I feel that there's a lot of excitement with it. Would you understand that, Leona? Okay. I'm also very much aware of, Leona, are you familiar with the chakra system? The chakras? Not really. Is there not really in connection with the chakras or? Okay, okay. All right. So with yourself, Leona, I just want to give to you, if you'd like to have a look into the root chakra, all right? So the root chakra, which is also called the base chakra, and also a connection with grounding as well, all right? So it's entirely up to you, you know, if you choose to do that or not, but I feel like I'd like to say that to you, okay? All right, and so yeah, that's, if I can say thank you for working with me, Leona, but feel very excited for you. So yeah, enjoy what you're doing, and there's your card once again, okay? All right. Let's see. Hi guys, is everybody still here? So Edwina, Jamie, hello, Maggie, hello. Okay, thank you, everybody. Okay, so what I'm seeing is I'm seeing your messages pop up at the bottom of the screen. So I'm not seeing it as you would see it, as all the messages displayed. So it's a little bit difficult to keep track of everybody. So I'm hoping I can get around to as many people as possible. Okay, right. So just, yeah, pop your messages through again for me so I can just see your names again, please. I do apologise, guys. Thank you. Hi, Jess. Okay. Leanne. Hi, Leanne. Hi, Laura. Okay. Hi, Demi. Thank you. Leanne. Hello. Edwina. Okay, thank you, guys. Can I please speak to Demi? Thank you. Thank you. Good evening, Ian. Good evening. Yes. Hi, Demi. Hi. Yes. Let's see where we go with yourself. And I feel like I want to switch the decks. Okay. Let's have a look. Right. Okay. Right, Demi, thank you. As I connect in with you, I'm very much aware of heart chakra here. So a lot of green green healing energy. If you can receive that, breathe the green light into your heart. All right, a lot of green healing, loving energy coming for you today. Okay. So if you can just imagine the beautiful bright green emerald colour just coming nice and gently, bringing healing into your heart area. Would you understand that, Demi? Okay. All right. Oh, bless you. I've just received your message, Demi, saying yes, very. Okay. Thank you for that. Right. So the card that you have, Demi, is opportunity. All right. And so I feel like with yourself, Demi, it's just allowing yourself to move in your own time through what may be or may not be perceived as obstacles. All right. They're not obstacles. Nothing's stopping you or holding you back. All right. So just allowing yourself to just move through the process is the word I'm getting, okay? And this card here does show that there is opportunity for you, Demi, okay? I also feel a connection with work and the work environment. Would you understand that, Demi? So I'm just waiting for your message to come up. I do apologise for the delay. Would you understand the connection with work surrounding what we've just spoke about? You think so, that's fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the for the communication there. Okay. And so also I do feel that with this card, a connection with the moon. Okay, so I feel like a connection. This card shows opportunity, right? So I feel like a connection with your dreams, with your sleep time, as you sleep. Also, the awareness of when you're going to bed at night time, or even maybe if you sleep in the daytime occasionally, you know, just to try to almost close the door on what's happened for the day. Literally, just imagine yourself closing the door on it and leaving it outside and allowing yourself to go into a sleep a bit more peacefully. All right. Because there is space needed and being created during your sleep time where healing does take place during your sleep. Okay, so would you understand that, Demi? All right. And as you move on and move forward, you know, this opportunity, you know, just know that there is opportunity in what you're seeking. Okay, I'm just waiting for your response there. Are you still there, Demi? Oh, bless you. Bless you. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So, bless you. Allow yourself the time and receive the healing that is being sent through to you from the spirit world, Demi. Okay. All right. And I wish you all the best, sweetie. I wish you all the best. All right. And again, remember the opportunity card has been shown to you today. All right. So thank you for working with me. Okay. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, I can see you all coming up now. Ah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hello, Jennifer. Hello. Could I speak to Edwina, please? Thank you, Laura. Yes, can I please speak to Edwina, please? Thank you. Okay, let's see where we're going for you, Edwina. Right, and straight away I'm drawn to my ear. I don't know if you just noticed that my hand just automatically went straight to my right ear just then. And I feel with that, Edwina, that there is communication. Edwina, do you know what clairaudience is? Have you heard of that before? Okay, I haven't seen. You do, that's great. Okay, yes, because that's what I felt, Edwina, as my hand went to my ear there, and very much awareness of listening. All right, yeah, listening, because I know that you're, well, obviously everybody here that's here joining us today is asking out to the spirit world, but also very much wanting to draw awareness to the listening there for the responses for yourself, Edwina. All right, so let's see where we go. And that's all with love. That's all with love. Okay, Edwina. Lovely. Okay. Well, and Edwina, as I connect with you, I feel your energy is very, how do I express what I'm feeling? It's such a beautiful energy. It's a very light energy with you, Edwina. I feel that you connect with the spirit world yourself. Do you understand that? Because as I'm speaking to you, my body's just swaying and swaying. It's so interesting. And the card that you have, Edwina, is Voyage. All right. So again, yeah, very, very, again, yeah. So with this card, it's, yeah, very, just as I was just saying before we pulled it, very light, very airy, and there's movement. Okay. So I wonder if there's a pickup and an uptake in your spiritual hearing, your clear audience, perhaps noticing changes coming in there. Would you understand that, Edwina? I also feel like travel and movement with you as well, all right? Travel and movement, okay? And actually moving and, yeah, okay, so moving and rising above and moving on beyond emotional experiences. Would you understand that, Edwina? All right. I feel like you've done a lot of work, a lot of inner work, and oh wow. So you've got what's it? Healing booked with lovely. Okay. Good. Yes. Okay. All right. What time is it? Just keeping an eye on the time so we can speak to as many people as possible. Edwina, great. Oh, I didn't see that. Oops. Ah, bless. Okay. So Edwina, if I can say thank you for working with me. Thank you for working with me. All right. Let's see. Who else? Okay, keep your messages coming, guys, so I can see who's there. So I can't see your messages at the moment. Ah, you're very welcome, Edwina. Thank you. Thank you for everybody for being here. Okay. Good evening, Gina. Merry Christmas, Facebook user. Maggie, I see you. Leanne, thank you. I see you. Laura Jordan. Okay. Right, it stopped on Laura. Yes, please, Laura. Hello, Marie. Hello. Hi, Laura. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Thank you. All right. And for everybody here that is joining us here online who would like to receive healing from the spirit world, just send your thoughts out. Send your thoughts out and just ask for what you need. Okay? And I give thanks to the spirit world, angels and guides gathered here today. Thank you so much. Thank you. And we ask that the energy that's built up and created here, that it be sent to those who need healing. Thank you. Oh, lovely. There you go, guys. Healing session starting at 6. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Rightio then. Let's continue. All right. Can you please pop your name back up on the screen? It's disappeared. The lady I was just speaking to. Laura, thank you. Laura, yes. Thank you. Okay. Right. So, Laura, let's see what card we have for you today. All right, Laura Jordan. Ah, and my cards in my box over here have just rattled, which is interesting. Let's see. Okay. Right, so the first card I've got for you, Laura, it's transformation. All right. And with the transformation card, I see that there has been a lot going on. I know that you've done a lot of personal growth. I feel like personal growth is very important to you personally. And I know that with the blue and the yellow in this card speaks to me of communication. So I feel that you're a great communicator, okay? And I also feel that you're quite sometimes deep down you know this. Hi, I'm here. Perfect. You know that you are very powerful and creative within your own self. Would you understand that? Because I feel like a lot of creativity and transformation coming for you, Laura. So I am just going to, as I was guided towards this deck here. Yes, good. Okay, excellent. Okay, so where are we going with the transformation? Right. Okay, so end of a cycle, start of a new cycle. Okay. And I feel, okay, so there's a lot of light being brought forward for you. So as in a gift. So if you imagine like those old-fashioned lamps that they used to have with the candle in it, you know, and all the light emanating from it, you know, being brought forward to you. And I feel that again is connected in with your creativity, your solar plexus chakra as well. If you're not sure what that is, you can look it up. So the solar plexus chakra there. Very, very, yeah, I just feel like I want to talk so much about your creativity, Laura, and it's quite exciting as well. Okay. Just moving on. Right. Okay. Yeah. So so again, this is a creation. I'm just talking about creation. There's so much here with you. And also have awareness of speaking and your communication. I'm repeating myself, aren't I? So I hope you can understand what's been brought forward here, or at least in the coming days, weeks or months. All right. So I hope you found that helpful, Laura. Okay. Great gifts and abilities there. So really use them in your own time. All right. Thanks for working with me. Okay. What's this? Marie. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, healing. Okay. Someone's asked if I do connect with our loved ones in the spirit world. I do, but I'm not on here today because there are my colleagues here and my friends are doing. Jen, are doing that here for you all today. All right. Happy holidays. Okay, guys. So Facebook user, your name's not coming up. So I think you may have to allow StreamYard some kind of, you might need to press something there, excuse me, to allow StreamYard to see who you are. Marie, Merry Christmas. Jamie, hello. Okay. All right, keep your names coming, guys. Keep your names coming up. Because it doesn't show me everybody. It kind of just shows me and then you go, and shows me and then you go. I'm so sorry. Good evening, Emma. Good evening. Good evening, Leanne. Colette, sweetheart. Hello. Jess, I can now. Hi, Jess. Let me speak to Jess then, please. I think Jess has possibly been messaging quite a bit. And Jess, yes. Hello, Jess. Hello. Hi. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody, for your patience and for being here. Thank you. Okay, Jess. Hi. So I've got a card for you here that says lifting the veil. Okay. And I feel like with yourself, I feel like there's been a bit of withdrawal, like staying to yourself for some time in the past and recently. And it's almost as though like you're now coming out of your shell a bit more. Would you understand that, Jess? It's like you're pulling back the curtains and kind of putting your feelers out there. Would you understand that, Jess? You would. Okay. All right. And I know as I connect with you, I feel that you're seeking insight. So I feel like there's something that you want to learn or you want to know more about. I don't know what that is, but would you understand that, Jess? And so on the card here, while I wait for your response, it does say questioning everything. All right. And anything unaligned must go. Oh, you do? Okay, good. So what the card is saying is anything that's not in alignment with you or doesn't feel right with you, then you need to kind of look at that, all right? Which I think that's what you're doing, which is what we were saying just a moment ago, okay? So I don't like to look at the cards too much. I kind of work separate to the cards, but I can also use them perfect. Okay, right. So just encouragement there. I just feel like there's encouragement to just keep walking your path. Actually, is very, very strong that I'm feeling here, and not to be dissuaded or have your mind or your intentions changed by anyone else. All right, just to keep going, keep doing your own thing and walk your own way. All right. So a lot of support from the spirit world there with you, for you with that. And let's see if we can come to one last person before we leave. All right. So thank you very much, Jess. And I do apologize for anybody that's been here for the last half an hour and I haven't managed to get to you. So pop your names up quickly, please. And let's see if we have a chance for one more person, please. Hello. Is anybody there? It's showing me here that we've got 4 people, but I can't see who you are. Leanne. Facebook. Same to you guys. Right. Yeah, Ian's been here. Yeah. Facebook user, it's not showing me your name. I do apologise. Can I please speak to Ian? Lovely. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. Marie's been here as well. Yes. I do see you, Marie. Hello, Jen. Hello. Hi. Lovely. Ian, are you there? Barbara, hello. Ian, yes. Okay, right. Okay, let's have a look then. Ian. Okay. Ian. This is really interesting because I have awareness of getting my eyes checked. So I don't know if you need to get your eyes checked at all, and glasses, some connection with glasses there. Would you understand that? Okay. All right. So let's see what we've got for Ian. What we got for Ian? Okay. Right. Okay. So we have a card here which speaks about the void, which is it's the creation of everything, right? Yeah, it's the creation of everything. Do you know what I mean? It's okay. So the card here is saying stop, embrace winter, and it's about, I feel like it's about retreating and rejuvenating with you, Ian. All right. So it's almost as though, you know, that void, that beautiful space. It's like our mother's womb, you know, that safe, comfortable space where, you know, all creation is created and healing and just that energy with you that is being brought forward for you, Ian. Okay. Would you understand that? And also it does say stop and embrace winter. Now, winter in nature is about hibernation, right? It's about slowing down and going with the cycles of life. You know, in spring, everything comes to life again. And in the winter, like the flowers and everything, you see the leaves falling and everything just goes back into that harmonized, peaceful, going within. Do you know what I'm saying? Looking after yourself, looking after your own energy, and really just allowing yourself that time to rest and rejuvenate. And in fact, sometimes when we feel like we're not doing anything, we're doing everything. Because when we stop and slow down, behind the scenes, there can be magic and creativity. So sometimes, and this is a message for everybody, sometimes when we feel that there's not a lot going on, or sometimes if we feel that there's not progress, behind the scenes, there's a lot. So just like, again, the dormancy of the winter, the we don't necessarily see the spring flowers and everything above the surface, but beyond and under the ground, everything's cooking. Mother Nature's magic cauldron is there bubbling away. Yeah, getting ready for the next season to start growing again. All right. So I feel like this is a message for everybody. All right. So just take it easy on yourselves. Go easy on yourselves. All right. It's not always easy, but trust the process. Yeah. All right. And yeah, you are loved. All right. You are all loved. And every single one of us is important. Without each and every one of us here, this planet, we wouldn't have a planet, we wouldn't have a world, we wouldn't have any of this. And every single one of us is just as important. All right. And yeah, we are all what makes life, all of us. So I do apologize for anybody I didn't get to speak to today. All right. But I send you love. Okay. And look after yourselves. Yeah, so healing starting at 6 now. Okay. And there's plenty going on the Zooms and here. So thank you, everybody. All right. And look after yourselves.
Good evening and a very Merry Christmas to everyone who's joined us this evening. I'm going to be doing some shamanic healing meditation, and I just ask you all to be open-minded and to lie down or sit down and just be comfortable. The way that I work will be using my voice and using a visualization. We will be working with some of the chakras, so begin now, if that's okay. So I'll just get you to close your eyes and just set an intention of what it is that you're needing to be cleared at this moment in time. Do you have any back pain? Have you got a headache? Have you got tummy troubles? Whatever it is that you have, then just set the intention for that to be cleared. Now, the clearing will be done through using vibration of the voice and vibration through singing and chanting. And I channel medicine men and women from the spirit world. So just closing the eyes, taking a deep breath in, up through the nose, all the way down the spine, right down into the root chakra. And as you're taking that lovely breath, that plant medicine in, just allow the body to let go. Just tell the body to let go. Breathing in again, taking that deep breath in, the plant medicine, and all the way down the spine, right down to the root chakra at the tail of the spine, just telling the body to relax. Breathing out, letting go, allowing yourself to sink in, into the chair, into the sofa, into the bed, whatever you're lying on, just allow yourself to let go. Breathing in now and taking it down into the belly, feeling the belly rise as you breathe in, feeling the belly lower as you breathe out. And again, just telling the body to let go of all the tension. Let your body sink down. Sinking down, being held by the Mother Earth, releasing all that's needing to be released from the past weeks, the tension, letting it all go. Breathing now into the mind, telling the mind to let go of the thoughts, being aware of the thoughts that's in the mind, and as you breathe out, just letting those thoughts go. And finally, taking the breath now down into the heart space, the heart chakra itself, in the centre of the chest, telling the heart to open up as you breathe in, and as you breathe out, just let the tension. We may be carrying grief because of the time of year it's happening just now. Just setting the intention of releasing that grief, releasing the loss that we have at Christmas time. Just letting it all go. And finally taking another breath in, up into the mind, all the way down the spine, right down to the root chakra at the base of the spine, telling the whole body just to relax and let go, sinking in deeper and deeper. Breathing out and just allowing yourself to be. Okay. See, feel, know or sense that there is a wooden gate in front of you. Open the gate and go through the gate, closing the gate behind you. And when you turn, you find that you are in a magical world. a magical world filled with snow, and you are on a snow-ridden path. The path, even though it's filled with snow, is easily to walk along. So we ask you now to walk along this pathway until you reach a set of stairs. As you reach these stairs, you welcome a door. 2 stairs up, there's a red door. And this red door belongs to a beautiful country cottage. And as you're walking along this pathway, you see the warm glow coming from the windows. Go up the 2 steps, open the door, go through, closing the door behind you. And when you turn, you find that you are in a living room or a sitting room, filled with the warmth from an open fire, which is on the right-hand side of the room. The beautiful sparks of oranges and yellows and reds alight the room. In the far left corner, there is a beautiful Christmas tree standing with all the colours of the fairy lights, reds and greens, blues, lilacs, yellows. And under the tree, there are beautiful parcels, beautifully wrapped with big bows. There are 3 of them. Next to the tree, there is a chaise lounger. And we ask you now to go over to that chaise lounger and sit down. And as you make your way along, you recognise a spirit person, a loved one, that's came to visit you today, to be with you today, as you sit in this moment, honouring yourself by allowing the healing to occur. Just welcome them in, and they may bring you messages during this session. So I ask you now to lie down on this lounger, and as you lie down, you become aware of the warmth and the glow from the firelight and also from the fairy lights on the trees. And as you look, you find that the baubles are reflecting all the lights, making a light show on the ceiling of the room that you're in. At the top of the Christmas tree is a little fairy, and the fairy begins to move, holding a little wand in her hand. She begins to hover above the Christmas tree, beginning to move closer and closer to you. As she comes closer, the light from her is magnificent. We ask you now to bring your focus to the solar plexus chakra, which is a portal in the centre of your belly. It's a doorway. So see, feel, know or sense that this little portal, this chakra is beginning to open, and the little fairy is moving over, placing her wand inside this chakra. The wand begins to move in an anti-clockwise direction, and the wand begins to cut away all the blockages that's within the chakra. Into sanayanako intesi intonto nayin tenaka. So we ask you now to set the intention of what is it that you need to release. We ask you to release the people that have been holding you back. Really ask you to release the old behaviours and attitudes that you've been carrying over this last year that is no longer serving you, so that you can step into the new of 2024. We ask you to set the intention of releasing any cords and attachments that are connected to people who are no longer serving you, that are holding you back. And as you set these intentions, see, feel, know or sense that this little fairy with the magical wand lightly brightening up your solar plexus chakra. And she's using the wand, stirring in the chakra in an anti-clockwise direction as she cuts away the ties, the attachments and the blockages that's holding you back. Into sanayani in tontonayani kani nena sanayine unto nanayana in konto santo nayane kani intanayani to kanasinte Kuno santana intenai kunto sontonin tuntunayanantenai inkusanayan tunantenai unto see, feel, know or sense the light within the solar plexus chakra in the centre of the stomach is getting brighter and brighter and brighter as the little wand goes in further and further and further into your belly, just cutting away, getting rid of self-doubt, so that you are no longer hard on yourself, allowing the self-love to come forth and the self-confidence to come forth, to allow you to set the new boundaries, to step into the new, cutting away the old, so that new creativity can come forth to work with you, allowing the inspiration, even from the spirit world, to drive you forth on your pathway. Intonaya. See, feel, know or sense that light is filling up in your solar plexus chakra. And as it's filling up, the little fairy moves out, taking her wand with you, and the chakra is closing over now. We now ask you to bring your focus to the heart chakra. See, feel, know or sense the little fairy begins to hover over your heart chakra, which is in the centre of your chest. The heart chakra opens and the little fairy moves in, and using her wand, she begins to stir the heart chakra in an anti-clockwise direction. And again, we ask you to set the intention of releasing the grief of lost ones at this time of the year, to release the grief of losing people in the past, the distant past, losing people this year. And you may even have lost a part of yourself this year if you've had health issues. So just set the intention of releasing all the emotions that are holding you back, that are no longer serving you. And also setting intentions of releasing the people that you were attached to, and that includes family and those that are in the spirit world. Just release the attachments to allow you to move forward. Because when we have these attachments, we can feel the pain, the continued pain. So just allow the little fairy, see, feel, know or sense the wand is going deeper and deeper into the heart chakra, cutting away the ties that you have with other people that are holding you back or not serving you, cutting away all these hard and dense emotions and pain, cutting away all the hurt, the grief. Into sanaye. And as we are doing the work, just continue to release. Allow the emotions to rise within you, and just allow permission for the body, for your soul to release all this heavy energy that you've been carrying for years or months, days. Into sanagani and konai. Inanano sontoni. Intenani ko. Quinto sanagani ki entana ki enkono tosini enkanana inenai. See, feel, know or sense that that little angel is working really hard to bring peace and contentment. And as she's moving that wand in an anti-clockwise direction, just see, feel, nor sense the changes of light within the chakra. It's turning from darkness to light. You may even see, feel, nor sense the colour changes, greens and pinks, whatever colour that you need at this time to bring that contentment that you need in the heart. See, feel, nor sense that the little fairy begins to move the wand in a clockwise direction. And as she's moving the wand in a clockwise direction, little sparks of fairy dust are entering and falling from the wand into your heart chakra, filling up your heart chakra with this beautiful stardust and light. That's it, filling up. And as it's filling up, the little angel is just moving out of the chakra. And as she's out, see, feel, nor sense that the chakra is closing over. Into santo na yaneki en toko un tusi ene yani en tua. Santon tu canto inakasi en ti en kaha. Te kani en tana santonto ke anata sina yini en kahe. En tonko si en kantanie. Kasani en kono to ine kanto na yani en kana na yi. Okay, see, feel, nor sense that the little angel begins to move and hover and move over your face to the brow chakra or the third eye chakra in the centre of the head. So we ask you to bring your focus to this area. See, feel, nor sense that the little angel is hovering over your third eye chakra. And with her wand, she places the wand inside the brow chakra and begins to move it in an anti-clockwise direction as though she's stirring the pot. That's what it feels and seems like. And as she's moving in, she's beginning to cut away all the blockages. So I ask you now to set the intention. What is it that has been on your mind? What are the worries and the concerns and anxieties that you've been carrying over the last few days, weeks, months, even the last year? What is it that these worries and concerns have been all about? And we ask you to remember that as this little angel is cutting away, remember that even though you have experienced so much in life, all the negative things that's happened, you've got through them all. And during these experiences, you are finding it really difficult. You think you're never going to get there, and you carry all these worries and concerns. And then when it's all over, you look back and you think that was a wasted energy because it all worked out the way it's meant to work out. So that's why we're asking you to set the intention of releasing these worries and concerns, because they're blockages. They use your energy up. So set the intention to release. Set the intention of releasing any upset, any arguments that you've had with loved ones over the year that's affected Christmas, or it's going to affect into the new year. So we ask you to set that intention if you feel called to do so. See, feel, nor sense that this little angel's wand is moving deeper and moving quicker in the brow chakra, in the third eye chakra. It's going quicker and deeper. And as she's putting the wand in, cutting away ties to people who have hurt you, or who have been on your mind, or who you've been worried about. Now, these ties that get cut or have been removed, it does not mean to say you will lose your connection. It just means that it will alleviate any worries and concerns. It will reduce these worries and concerns, aiding you to see and feel and know and sense clearer, to allow you to make the decisions that's required in your life. Again, it's all about stepping forward into 2024. See, feel, nor sense that little wand moving in an anti-clockwise direction. You may see or feel or sense colour changes again in the chakra. We're going to do some work, so just bear with us. Into naya into. Sino konto siniganaki en tontuna yani en tanayi. Esano I en tonko in se anta kaniene contenta canto santo nieniki enaya. Te kanien tono kuyi sanoko. See, feel, nor sense that the little angel is now moving the wand in a clockwise direction. And as the wand is moving in a clockwise direction, again the little stardust is falling from the wand, entering in to the brow chakra, filling up the brow chakra. And as it's filling up, the little angel is moving back and out from this portal, this chakra. And eventually she's out. See, feel, nor sense that the brow chakra or the third eye chakra is just closing over gently. Give gratitude to the fairy. Give gratitude to the wand and give gratitude to the light. See, feel, nor sense that the fairy removes herself from your area, your aura, and moves up and perches once again on the top of the tree. And as you lie there, become aware of the spirit person who is standing next to you, the loved one that's came from spirit to see you today. And we ask you to take the minute just to speak with them. What is it you need to tell them? What is it that you need to hear? We'll just give you a minute for that. And if you feel that there is no one near, that is okay. They may come to you in sleep. Just allow things to unfold naturally. The signs are everywhere. So we'll give you a minute just to connect. Santo noto senigani entono yana kantasi entontoni entani kanatoni entanaya kontonaya sineki entontoni enaya neante kono yana entonto koanayi sentanaya ki. Santo cantasi in contenta kanagareki e sanaki kuenaya. Okay, we now ask you to give gratitude to the member of family or a friend who's came to speak with you. We ask you now to sit up from the lounger and start to become aware of the Christmas presents that's underneath the tree. And we ask you to pick the first Christmas present up and unwrap it. And as you unwrap it, become aware of what's inside. Each of you will receive a different gift, and that's okay. It's special to you. It may be a toy soldier, it may be a doll, it just might be a crystal, it might be an energy orb. But whatever it is, just accept it and know that this is what you need at this time. So we just ask you to drop the wrappings. Mother Earth will deal with that. And take the gift and place it now into your belly. Just put it into the belly and just see, feel, nor sense it being absorbed into your belly, into your energies. And we're going to do some work to help integrate that energy. So just bear with us. Intonayani. Inanaka yento. Winto sanaki kanto sanaya nakanasa intesinaya. Okay, now bring your attention to the second gift that's there. And we ask you to unwrap it. And again, become aware of what the gift is. And again, it could be anything, from a doll to a teddy to a train. It could even be a book. So we ask you now just to place that into the heart chakra. Just put it into the heart chakra in the centre of the chest. We're going to help integrate that now. Into kanta sinehiki intana kasi kiniki takana sontuna. Intonai. Intanayanaki. Into sanai. Bring your attention to the final gift. This is a bit smaller. And we ask you now to unwrap it. And again, take note of what it is. For some of you, it may be an orb, a crystal orb. We ask you now to place that into the brow or the third eye chakra. Now, please. And we're going to integrate that energy. Into sanagiki inko nosi inkaha inakesi kinientona ya. Into sana. Into sane yana nai enko anosa anai nayani ento nayani ento sani enkonto canto si entane yani enko esano ko intesi entanta. So now we ask you to give gratitude to the spirit helper or your spirit family member who's came to see you today. And once you've done your gratitude, we ask you to stand up from the chaise lounger and go back over to the door. Open the main door, go through, go down the steps, closing the door behind you. And once again, you find yourself out on the pathway that you originally started on. Become aware of the snowfall, the light snowfall now. And as you walk along the pathway, see, feel, nor sense that the snowflakes are landing on your auric bubble, a bubble of energy that's around your physical body. And the snowflakes are landing on this. So it looks as though you're in a lovely bubble with the snowflakes joining up, encasing you within. And the snowflakes aren't melting, they are just landing on, forming a crystallized lattice in your aura. And this is to bring your protection. So we ask you now to set the intention to deflect and reflect all that's dark and negative, negative thoughts, feelings and actions from other people, and even the energies from locations of homes and places, such as bustling towns, bustling shops. So set that intention now as the snow continues to fall and blend into your energy system of your aura, encasing you in a protective layer. And as you carry it and walk along the pathway, you eventually reach the gate. We ask you now to open the gate, go through the gate, closing the gate behind you. And now, just as we started, we must focus on the breath to bring centering. So taking the breath up the nose, into the mind, all the way down the spine, right down to the root chakra. Breathing in, telling the body it's now time to wake up. Breathing out, becoming aware of the sounds in the room. Breathing in, taking the breath now down into the belly. Feel the belly rise. Breathing out, feel the belly lower. Breathing now, take the breath up the nose, down into the heart space, all the way down the arms to the tips of the fingers. And as you breathe out, wiggling the fingers, connecting once again to the physical body, the physical environment. Breathing in finally into the mind, telling the mind to wake up. And as you breathe out, just open your eyes when you're ready. Well, thank you very much for joining us. And we must say that the energies will take about 5 days to integrate. We ask you to drink plenty of water. And if you've got any lovely dark chocolate there, then that will help with the grounding after this healing, the shamanic healing that you've received. So many blessings to you and all the very best. We wish you the blessings of the Christ light upon you now and always. And we ask that healing is given to you throughout 2024 and to yours also. Thank you. And now we'd like to introduce Louise, and she will explain what she's doing today. Thank you.
Hi everyone, that was a lovely meditation, a lovely healing session. Welcome to the Distant Flower Healing session today. My name's Louise. Merry Christmas to you. I hope lovely. Oh, well, thank you. I must say I'm a little bit nervous. This is my first time I've done a live stream, so let's hope the technology is working all right. I'm just going to type in my business page and my YouTube channel and everything in case anybody wants to look at the sort of things I do. So my business page. Just 1 second. So yeah, right. Okay, my business page is hello Jennifer. My business page. Sorry, I can't spell today. Business page is Gypsy Rose Divination. I can't spell today. And that's also the name of my YouTube channel. I've got a lot of free flower healing sessions on that, and videos about flower psychometry in general, and that's my YouTube channel. And I have a new Facebook group, and that is all about flowers, and that is called, sorry, I'm really slow at typing. That's called Flower Psychometry and Healing. I think that's it. Right, I'm with you now. Okay. Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Yeah, that's come up. So I suppose I'm a little bit like, you remember when King Charles was Prince Charles, he used to talk to the plants. I suppose I'm a little bit like that. I'm a flower psychometrist and a healer, and I do psychic readings and mediumship with flowers and also healing. Now, I don't know if you realize that you can do distant healing with flowers. You could also do laying on flowers on your body for yourself or a client, but you can send the energies of flowers to people at a distance, and that's what I'm going to do for you today. Okay, so how it's going to work, I'm going to set the intention for everybody, all the lovely people watching today and any point in the future, to receive the healing from the angels, the fairies, and my flower guide Flora and my spirit team. And what I would like you to do, it might help if you've got some soft music. That would be nice, because I haven't worked out how to play music on here yet. Also, you might want to write things down, your observations. So what you can do, you can either have your eyes open. Oh, flowers. I love your name, Maggie Buffalo. Facebook user, I believe you can, there's a button to press and you can have your name up so I can see what your name is in case I want to chat with you later on in the session. If, you know, we can interact, then I can see who I'm talking to. So you may want to have your eyes open and observe the flowers, the lovely flowers, or you may want to have your eyes shut. You can have lie down or sit up. You can have your hands wherever you might need. Hello, Brittany. You might, thank you, I'm named after my grandmother. Oh, lovely. You might want to put your hands wherever you feel you need healing right now, or you could just have it on your heart chakra or your solar plexus. So how this will work, you can either have your eyes shut, or you can lie down, or you can write observations of the flowers. So I may talk for a bit, I may be quiet, and I might go quiet, and there may be some loved ones come through. So Tammy, okay, I do not know how it's going to work today. So what I'm going to do the healing for about 10, 12 minutes. So if you just like to get ready, and we'll have a chat about it later. Okay, so we are all ready. It's gone quiet. Yes, you're ready. I still can't see what your name is. Hello, Emma. I think you can type in. Let me just have a look. If you click the link, that might bring your name up for me so I can see what you're called. You're ready, Emma. So if you just like to get ready, and we'll get in the zone. So these are my lovely daisies today that we're going to do healing with. So I'd just like you to get yourself comfortable. Try and switch off from the busyness of Christmas or what's been going on, visiting family. Okay. I'm just closing my eyes a minute. Okay, I'm going to set the intention to send the energy of these beautiful daisies to anybody that is watching this now and at any point in the future. I wish to call on my spirit guides, the deva of this flower, the angels, the fairies, the elementals, and my guide, Flora, to send the energy of this beautiful flower to people watching this now and at any point in the future. I now have a connection. I'm sensing that some of you watching may be feeling a bit nervous, like me today. Now, there are a lot of daisies in this bunch. Often I pick flowers, just one single flower, but I have a bunch today and they're all quite small, petite, different sizes. Daisy is about simplicity and leading a simpler life, uncluttered. And I think it's quite apt that the daisy wanted to make itself known today, because we're Christmas time, it's very busy, can be quite stressful. And I feel a lot of us, including me, have been feeling quite stressed and anxious just lately. The white is very pure. We're all striving to have a spiritual life and to be pure as we can be in this human existence. We have different, I want to say, levels. These daisies are hanging out in a group. So the people that are watching right now and in the future, it would be beneficial for you to all hang out in a group, a spiritual group together. Now, these daisies, the leaves and that, they're not quite perfect. They are perfect because every plant, every flower, every herb, every tree in nature is perfect. But we do have a bit of clutter. I keep saying clutter. We need to sort our houses out after Christmas, all of us. There's a lot of clutter around. Clutter in your mind and clutter in your house. I'm thinking that the Deva, the spirit, flower spirit, wants you to, when you unpack your Christmas tree away, to have a good clear out, gift things to people, and also have a good clear out of your mind so you can start the new year, a new spiritual you. But it's hanging around in spiritual groups like this, online or in person. I'm hearing the name Jenny. I don't know if that is somebody in spirit or somebody that's connected to somebody on the earth plane. I have a lady in spirit who quite almost very friendly. She would be into this sort of thing, but have lacked confidence. She would go and see a lot of healers or psychics, but she didn't think she had the gift herself. She, the kind of person that would surround herself in fairy lights, liked Disney. Almost the type of person that would have a child that would get married at Disney, or even her dogs or a cat would come to parties and things like that. She almost like she'd have parties for dogs and cats. Very childlike energy, which is what the daisy is like itself. I'm losing my voice a bit. I feel this lady, who may be Jenny, I don't know, this lady in spirit who's quite simple and childlike, but very spiritual. I feel that she may have had a throat condition towards the end. We need a bit of sparkle in our lives, even after Christmas. The spirit of the flower is saying this is all about simplicity, your inner child, and purity. When we're born, we're pure. We don't have all the baggage and the clutter that we drag around with us in life. We're almost like pure spirits. I also sense there's another loved one around who I don't think they took drugs, but they knew of people that did take drugs, and it was like they would advise people not to take drugs because that is, it's like almost like that's supposed to free your mind, but that's clutter in your mind. It's all about clutter today. And a sense of humor. It's going into the springtime when we are making the daisy chains in the park. It's like we're a group of spiritual people in a human form, but we're joining up with people and we're sitting in a circle, literally a circle, you know, a spiritual circle, and we are joining together. And we're children, we're on a new path, we're at the beginning, we're young again. It's like starting again with a new spiritual modality, I want to say. I'm hearing the name Thomas, grandfather called Thomas. And here also hearing something about Lord Tennyson. There's somebody would have liked poetry and writing in spirit. And ancient Egypt, there's a gentleman who is like a grandfather figure who enjoyed reading and poetry. This is quite a way back, I feel, a way back in time. It's come to say hello today. I'm also hearing the song Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer to I'm half crazy or for the love of you. I feel somebody here has got connection with somebody that's getting married in the next few months, next year. Right, then we're going to I feel the energy is ramping up a bit now, so I'm just going to go quiet for a bit. There's a change in the energy. Now, I don't want to say too much, but I'm just hearing this. I'll put it as delicately as I can. A lady is having problems with her monthly cycle at the moment. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. Okay, so now I'm drawing back, and I'm drawing back my energies now, and I'd like you to do the same, to come back slowly into the here and now as I disconnect from my guides, from my flower, from the daisy. Okay. Okay, and I thank my guides for sending the healing. Namaste. Hi, everybody. Are you still with me? Okay, Edwina, you've been listening because Daisy was your dad's favourite flower. Hello, Edwina. Edwina, as you're still here, hello. Did you sense anything with that? Did you have your eyes open or what? Yes, hello. Was your eyes open or were they shut? Closed. Brilliant. Edwina, I'm going to choose a flower for you from my flower therapy book. Would you like to choose a number, please, between 55 and 179? $65. Oh, this is lovely. You have the bird of paradise flower. Have you ever heard of the bird of paradise flower? It's very exotic. I don't know whereabouts you are in the world, but it's very exotic. So its energetic problems is enhancing communication, connecting to the angels and deceased loved ones, clearing chakras, and helping to give psychic readings or speeches. It's a flower of communication and spirituality. It heightens your vibration and brings you to the same level as the angels. In South Wales, it releases all blockages you had, making it easy to communicate with those beings of love and light. This makes it a wonderful flower for psychics and angels readers. Well, that's nice. Do you work with mediumship ever, Edwina? Yes, sometimes. Yeah, that's lovely. I've got a little dog card for you here, and it says friends. And like I was saying with the flowers, the groups of friends. I think it would be beneficial for you, Edwina, to are you in a circle or anything? Do you join up with spiritual friends? Because often with a flower, the tallest one is you yourself. Sometimes you can see another one, which is your partner or whatever you're about, but we have loads of people. These are the top people are the ones that are like probably done the most development, shall we say, and then we've got people who are not so far on in their development. So I feel it'd be good for you to join some sort of spiritual group where there's mixed abilities. Does this make any sense to you? But it's important that they're friendly people. You love flower readings. Okay. Only online. Right. Okay. Right. I'm just going to get a charm for you. Okay. I also do charm casting. We have a compass, which is interesting. I feel there's a need to the compass and the map. There's a need to, yes, makes sense. Was thinking of doing grief readings. I feel there's a need when this compass is to, you know how you can move it about. It's like you've got the compass in a map, haven't you? Coordinates, but also you can move your coordinate. I think you should look further afield for some reason. Do you find that there's, shall we say, there's not enough people in your local area to do the sort of things that you need to? We also have a monkey. Now the monkey's quite childlike as well. He's like because I've got so much about children and the daisies, and you have you've stayed all the way through, Edwina. would you understand that perhaps you should be working spiritually with children at all? No, I don't. Okay, well, just look out for that, because it's almost like, would you understand then that you sometimes are a bit mischievous? You have a great sense, you work with children. Oh, Maggie. Okay, Maggie, you work with children, connecting them to nature. Okay, so, but I also feel this is for you, Edwina. It's almost like if you're not working with children or planning on working with children, it's definitely having a more childlike approach. So it's like being a bit more cheeky and mischievous. That's what I get from the monkey. But it's definitely sort of making your horizons, can't think what the word is, broadening your horizons a bit, both with the type of work you do and the geographical area. Maggie, would you like a number, please? Can I have a number, Maggie, between 55 and 179, if you're still there, Maggie? I don't know if Maggie's still here. Is there anybody else who would like a flower, please? Jennifer, would you like a number? Jennifer, okay. Jennifer, can you give me a number, please, between 55 and 179? $60. Okay, thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer, number 60. You have azalea, just the pink one. So azalea, very much like the rhododendron type flower. It's from the rhododendron species. The energetic properties are wisdom, spiritual understanding, clearing past life issues, and deep meditation. This flower is connected to deep spirituality and wisdom. Its energy is gentle and subtle. When working with it, you'll be taken on a journey. Beautiful flower. Yes, it is. When we're taken on a journey that's individual to you, it will help you learn more about yourself and your personal history, including your past lives. So would you understand that, Jennifer? You're interested in past life healing, past lives. Oh, Jennifer, this card is for you. I'm sorry about that, but just take that on board. I'm not saying that's for you, Jennifer, but just take that on board. Bless you. Right, I'm coming to the end of the flower healing sessions now. So I'd like to thank you to all of you who are watching and to who sees this in the future. And if anybody takes the mediumship, if you can contact me at my email, gypsyrosedivination@gmail.com, and I can chat with you privately if you can take the mediumship, so we can give a home for that. And I'd like to thank you all, and I really enjoyed that, so thank you, because I was quite nervous. And now I'd like to introduce Peter. Thank you.
Good evening. Sorry? We're back. Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all enjoying your wonderful Christmas day. I hope you've all been having a lovely time. My name is Peter Goddard. I'm a medium, a psychic medium, and I would like to give some readings. So if anybody would like a reading, if you just like to put your names up, and hopefully we will go from there. Well, there's a few of you there. Okay, see where we're drawn. Okay. Right, Ellie Mae. I have a granddaughter called Ellie Mae. I'm wondering if that's my granddaughter. I doubt it, but it's a very strange name. Good evening, everybody out there. I would like to throw this out there, and we're going to see where we go with it. And if anybody can take the information, that would be fantastic. And we'll just see where we end up. I have the lovely energy of a lovely woman coming in now. I feel like she's mum, and I don't feel like she's been very long to spirit. I feel like she's been gone less than a year, she tells me. So if anybody can take their mum and she's been gone less than a year, that would be amazing. So if you could just step forward, please. Come on, mum, in you come, in you come, in you come. Okay, and as she steps in, she tells me that that she passed very quickly to spirit. So I don't feel like mum had a long illness here. I do feel like towards the end she was really struggling with, definitely struggling with her words, because she's trying to make my words go a bit strange. I have got somebody who says I can heart, so I don't know who that is because I don't have a name. So if you could just put your name in the comments. Okay. I do feel like I say that, like I went very quickly to spirit, a little bit unexpectedly. You know, it was kind of a little bit out of the blue. Although it was slightly expected, it wasn't 100% out of the blue. I do feel like she's a smaller, well, not a massive lady, not massively tall, but I do feel like she's okay. Slow down. Okay, she wants to talk very quickly to me right now. And she wants to say to me, hello, come in gently. She's a bit of a bull in a china shop. She wants to be very hectic. I don't know if you can take that, young lady. If you could just give me your name, because I don't have your name. All I've got is Facebook user, shall I say. Okay, we've got two of you that can take this information, so that's strange. Well, I was drawn to you, Ellie Mae, so we'll start with you if that's okay. So if you, the other young lady, whoever she is, can hold back, and we'll just deal with Ellie Mae to start with. What I'd like to say, Ellie Mae, is when I look at as she steps around me and she's coming in very close, obviously she's talking about She's saying that you're not finding it too easy at the moment. She says it's been a very tough time for you, and not just in the losing of mum. What I need is you to answer me. So if I'm getting your information correct, just say yes or no, or I'm wrong. I have no issue with any of those. But if you could just tell me how we're doing, if that's okay, Ellie Mae. Ellie, as I am, slow down, as I'm dealing with this and this lady's coming in towards me, what she's saying is you're struggling. It's like you feel like you're on the edge of, okay, Soban, if you could come in afterwards, my darling, and then I'll speak to Ellie Mae and then I'll come over to you. So don't worry, I'm not gonna forget you. Yes, okay. I don't know what that is a yes to, but as long as you can understand why she's saying that you're struggling, okay. She says you're taking on a bit too much. It's like it's all landed on your plate, is what she tells me. And she says normally you're very good at dealing with the problems, but it just seems a bit too much for you. Would you understand that? Just let me know that you can understand what I'm saying. Okay. And she's also saying to me, okay, Mum would have been very proud of her hair, she's telling me, Ellie Mae. She's saying, but towards the end, it was kind of not the way she would have liked it. She wasn't the way she would have liked to have been in the end. I hope you can understand that. Can you understand that? I'm just going to wait to get an answer because I'm just not really getting anything. Yes, struggling. That's not good. Obviously, we don't want anybody to be struggling. Okay, I do have somebody else stepping in. I'm going to have to ask them to step back. Okay, right. What she's saying to me is, okay, okay, darling. Okay, you know the way Mum's a bit on top of things. She's kind of always got everything organised, and it's all kind of how it needs to be. And it's in the order that it needs to be in, is what she's telling me. You've become a little bit all over the place. She's telling me you've become a little bit higgledy-piggledy with stuff. It's not where you're not your usual self. What she's saying to me is it's about time you took some time for you. It's about time that you put you in front. Because I want to say you've been helping everybody else, and she tells me it's been your coping mechanism. It's like you've been keeping yourself so busy. It's like if I keep myself busy, what's happened won't have happened. And she's saying you need to sit down and address it. She's saying it's like you're pushing it backwards. And she's saying, look, I'm still here for you. I can prove I'm still here for you. She also tells me going backwards. Oh, God, sorry. I want to say someone has got a problem with an arm. Would you understand someone having an issue with an arm? Okay, why are you coming in like that? Ellie Mae, sorry, I just need some kind of confirmation from you. Yeah, that's fantastic. What she's saying to me is, I just need information that she is with you and that she's 100%. She just wants you to know that she's around you and trying to give you the strength that you don't feel that you have. What she's saying to me is you've got lots of strength, but you're not using it in the way you need to be using it. She's also saying to me, okay. She's been with you a lot recently, and I know that sounds mad, but I want to say that you've almost felt her near you. She's almost like, I feel like she's here, but she's not here, but she's definitely around you at the moment, she tells me. She says, I've got a stupid thing. She's going on about sellotape and how you're sellotaping stuff up. Now, I know we've all been wrapping presents, but she's saying it's like you put too much sellotape on something. And so she's making me feel that I've got to give it as she gives it to me. And would you understand wrapping a present, and then as you've wrapped it, you've torn the wrapping papers, you've had to rewrap it. So she's also telling me that. She's also telling me you had to rewrap a present that you'd already wrapped, and you got really frustrated, and unusually you said some bad words. And she's laughing as she says that. She says because she's quite fond of the bad words. I can't know these things about you, Ellie Mae. I just can't. I wish I was as clever as Spirit make me look. I'm not. She just wants you to know that she's around you. She hasn't gone anywhere. The body's gone, but she in spirit is always going to be around you. Do not think for one single second that she's gone anywhere. She does say, she draws me. I want to, I know where a gag gift. I have no idea what that is. I'm old, love. I'm old. What she's saying to me is that there must be a little one around you as well. And she's talking about the boy. So I'm guessing you must have a son. Or she's got a son. It's one or the other, but I feel like one of you has a boy. And she's talking about him needing a helping hand as well. but you've tried to be everything for everybody, but you're not being what you need to be for yourself. So can you please take her love? Okay. And she's saying cool down a little bit. So I don't know if you're a bit overheated at the moment or you're getting a bit hot and flustered, but she's getting me very aware that this is going on in your life. So if you could just take her love, that would be brilliant. Thank you for working with me. We're going to go back over to Sabon now, I think it was. So if you could, thank you very much. And I do hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Okay. Right. I saw something today, and this is for you, very much for you. And it's about, I want you to think about this. Where grief is concerned, it's like the sea. You can't stop the sea rolling in, but you can learn to swim in it. And that's the truth of it. We never dumb the pain. We just learn to, okay, it might be the other lady that's got a son, so I don't know. But what she's saying to me, this thing that I heard earlier is, grief never goes away. We just learn to cope with it. So please take her love, and I will pass on to the other lady now. Thank you for working with me. I just want to come across to Sabon now, if that's okay. Okay, Sabon. So as I'm linking with you, okay, slow down. Okay. As I'm linking with you, I do, like I say, I do feel like Mum has not been very long in spirit. I do feel like it was a little bit unexpected. But she is telling me just recently you've had your head in your hands, so it's all been a bit too much for you. It's all been like life has just been getting at you a bit more than it normally would, and her words, you're struggling to cope. And I know that she would have always been your rock, your place, the woman that would have always been behind you to help you with everything and keep moving you forward. And she tells me, slow down. She tells me, okay. Is any of this making sense? So if you could just come back to me and say yes or no, or I don't know, or you're rubbish, I don't mind any of those. I just need some kind of clarification. What she's also saying to me is, okay. There's a need to let go of the hurt, she's telling me. So I don't know whether there's a pain that you're carrying with you right now, not to do with Mum. What she's saying to me is there's a hurt that's happened that you need to let go of. And it's not Mum. I want to say it's something else going on in life. Then she's just saying to me, okay. Well, Mum is telling me that towards the end of her life, so before she passed, you were being really helpful. You were helping her to cope. And what it is she wants you to know that you have got the strength because you helped her. So you've definitely got this strength, she tells me. Would you understand? Is it you that has the son? Because the other lady that I was just speaking to, and I've already, Ellie Mae, I've already forgotten. I haven't forgotten, obviously. But would you understand having a son? If you could just let me know if that's correct, because I am feeling that there's a son here that she wants, like a grandson that she wants to talk about, that she wants to talk about right now. So if you could just maybe confirm that you have a son, but she's talking about their grandson. So there's definitely a boy that she is talking about here, and she's okay. It's like you've thrown yourself into a different part of life. I have a baby. I've got no. Okay. Stop. Right. Okay. Would you understand with Mum being a little bit confused? Because I feel like I'm very confused now. So I don't know why she's giving me this sense of being very confused, unless it's you that's very confused and you've got a bit of brain fog going on. It's like nothing seems to be making sense, and nothing seems to be working the way you're planning it to work, she tells me. She says, when that happens, just go with the flow. Just move forward and go with the flow. And she keeps telling me, tell her it's all right it's all right to get it wrong. That's how we learn. What we're doing is when we get it wrong is where we learn, she's telling me. Okay. Oh, she tells me you're not very good for asking for help. So it's like you'll help everybody, but you're the last person out there to say, I need a hand. And she's definitely saying to me, you'll help anybody, but won't ask for the first help. But there are people that want to help you. And I know that sometimes in the past when you've asked for help, that's come at a price, but there are people out there that want to help you. And she's just telling me that you need to kind of you need to find your voice and ask for that help, because it's out there for you, and it's with you. She makes me very aware of she's giving me, for some unknown reason, she's giving me bedroom slippers. So I don't know whether that's an in joke. The bedroom slippers are an in joke, but she's giving me bedroom slippers as an in joke. So I don't know whether she was always wearing them or something you always bought her for Christmas or whatever it is, but she's giving me bedroom slippers. I want you to take Mum's love, and she's saying that candle that you lit, that surrounded by people who want to help me. Exactly. Apparently she's talking about the candle that you lit. She saw you light it. So I don't know why she's giving me that, but she's definitely giving me that. And she's also said, excuse me, would you also understand a man who went to spirit who had a really bad cough? Because I've got a gentleman trying to step forward now. I don't feel like this is dad, but I feel like it's either mum's dad or dad's dad. So I would definitely feel like I'm in the family somewhere. But I've got a terrible cough, and obviously I don't have a cough, but I've had this very bad cough that, okay, as long as you can understand what I'm saying. And I feel like your granddad would have been, excuse me, oh God, he's a very pushy man. He's quite a big character as well. He's coming in to give you a lot of strength right now because he says that you need it. But he says, find that voice, ask for help, and start to right. Also, you need to understand this, my darling. Sorry, I've got 3 people speaking to me. I do apologize. Okay, slow down. Okay, right, stop. I've got your granddad speaking to me now, and what he's saying to me, that you need to put the past in the past. So I don't know whether something keeps coming back around for you, but there's okay, thank you very much. There's a circle of things that you're doing that you need to cut. So you need to end the circle. So whatever's happening, it's happening again and again and again. So can you please listen to him, because he wants you to stop the circle keep going round. So I don't know what's going on, but it's like it's perpetuating. It's round and round in circles. If you can just take his love and your mum's love. Unfortunately, I don't have your brother here, and I'm not the kind of, we don't, I wish that we could just, well, I can do that, but we're not going to do it. Please, please take their love. And for once, your mum is telling me you've got to put yourself first, and you've got to do what's best for you. You're helping everybody, and you're forgetting yourself, and this is causing you issues. So can you please take everybody's love? Thank you for working with me. I just want to come in now with somebody else. I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just going to throw this out there. I have a lady who's with me now, and she's talking about the family secret. And I think the family secret is somebody has just discovered that they've got like a new brother or a new cousin. There's a family secret that's a little bit, someone somewhere there's a child that nobody knew about, but that recently has come to light. So I want to say I feel like they were with me earlier. Obviously, the person is with me, but this is very recent. So I'm not saying this person has died. What I'm saying is someone who I'm trying to connect with now is somebody who was just literally within the last six to 8 weeks found out that, oh, I've got another brother, I've got another cousin, or something like that. Or, there's we didn't know about that. They're talking about the family secret. That's quite the thing. I have a lady who is with me who has, excuse me, I'm not being rude, but how they make me give me cancer is they make me want to burp, and that's how I feel right now. So I feel I have a lady that's got cancer with me, or would have had cancer, and it would have started. Oh, it would have started quite low down, she tells me, but it came up into her chest, so it's spread. And what I feel, to start with, I would have been a slightly larger lady, but I never lost my fight, she tells me. Can anybody take this? Is there anybody out there that can take this link? Because if they can't, I will ask this lovely person to step back. I do feel like she is mum again, and I do feel like she has been in the spirit world for a little while, and I do feel like she's been through before. Okay, a Facebook user, if you could just put your name in for me as well, because I'd like to know who I'm speaking to. But I do feel, if this is you, my lovely, I do feel that this is a cancer that's spread, and I do feel like whoever this lady is, I do feel that she would have been a massive fighter. She never gave up, and it's almost like she didn't have the easiest of life, she's telling me. So I would have felt she'd have had to do a lot of, not physical fighting, but she'd have had to, what she worked for, what she had was difficult for her to get. That's how she's making me feel. She's also making me feel very much like she could have been, I've got loads of them now. Okay, I feel like, okay, so can I have a clencher, please? I feel like, okay, slow down. Whoever this is, okay, Lisa, I did think it was you. And we'll come to the other lady in a minute if we have some time. But I do feel with Mum, she would have been a fighter in life. In other words, life would have not been easy. And she would have just not given in. She wouldn't have given an inch. So for all of that she had, but there was a gentle and a kindness to this lady. She was like, made friends really easy. People really loved her. Okay, come on in, you come. And she would have liked a little bit of jewelry. I feel like I've got lots of bracelets and not so many rings, but I've got lots of bracelets. Now, I'm not saying they're worth a fortune, but I like to have my bracelets on, she's telling me. Okay, and she's also telling me, okay. And she would have loved, okay. She would have loved a tea and a natter, she tells me. I would have loved a tea and a chat. And she's also saying to me, slow down. I want to be everybody's friend. And when she gets in a rhythm, when she's talking, she wants to be the lady, and she loves a gossip. She loves to know what's going on everywhere. I could almost see her, not that she would have done, but I could almost see her with her head over the fence. Not that was how she would have done it, obviously, but I feel like she would. But I also feel she could have been people's confidant. So although she liked to gossip, if you told her something in private, it would stay in private. So it's not one of those people where, I told her in private and then 2 days later the whole street knows. You tell her something in private, it's one of those cradle to the grave things. I think she would have took a lot of people's secrets with her, she tells me. Yeah, good. She does make me laugh. She does have a little bit of a sense of humour, which is typically how I like to work. She's coming across to you now, my lovely, and what she's saying to me is, okay. You've had your head in the past. You've been looking in that, I always say, looking in the rear view mirror and trying to drive the car. And she says she knows that this has not been great, but you don't know what's in front of you. So why put all the obstacles in front of you? You've fought enough back there. Cut the lines, cut the ties and move forward, she's telling me. She's also saying, okay. I want to say that something is being said around you which is untrue. So I don't know whether people are gossiping about you, and that's what she's making me feel. And it's almost like you're taking it to heart, but there's no reason to take it to heart, she's telling me, because it's a load of rubbish. She is around you, she tells me, quite a lot. And she's also saying to me, slow down. She's quite the talker. Okay. Well, this is really strange. I don't know if this is you or there's someone around you that very recently has done all of their nails, but they've done them in different colours. I want to say somebody's done all of their nails in different colours. She said it was quite funny the way it looked. And she's also saying she quite liked it. She likes that people not being vanilla. And she says you're trying to be too vanilla. Get the raspberry ripple out. Forget that. Get it with a flakes and crushed nuts, a bit of chocolate, caramel and strawberry sauce. You're going to go out and live life, enjoy it, she's saying. It's not a trudge. It's meant to be fun. So go out and get the smiles back on your face. Okay, I've got to give it what she's giving me about these nails. And it could be that it could just be that she's trying to say to me, do something different because what you're doing isn't working for you. Can you please take her love? I need to try and get somebody else in because I've only got 6 minutes. These are very short windows that they've given us. So if you could please take that, that would be very kind. Thank you very much. I now have another gentleman stepping forward. Thank you, Lisa, for working with me. I have a gentleman stepping forward now. I do feel like I've come in to speak to my son. I do feel like I had a heart condition before I went off to the world of spirit. I do feel like I'm a much taller man. I'm very close to 6 foot. I do feel that I would have had a bit of a military background, although not a long military background, but I do feel very military with him because I'm very set in my ways. I'm very smart and I'm very ordered. If anybody could take this, that would be brilliant. Just put a name up, or if it's somebody that you think you know. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Kerry Keenan. I'm a bit lost. Which was your mum? Because I was just talking about a man. So if you was talking about who I had before, then I hope that fits with you, or what fits with you. But I do definitely have a gentleman. I don't know if this gentleman links to you in any way. It's there's a gap on here. For those of you that don't know, we don't get the comments for about 15 seconds, and we're trying to work out who's who and what's what. Facebook user, don't know what that means. Okay, brilliant. If you could just put your name in for me, lovely person, and then I can start working with you. Even if you only put it in the comments, that's absolutely fine. So you understand the military man, you understand how we went to spirit, you understand that I'm a taller man, and I'm very ordered and very everything's just so. And I want to be very clean with this gentleman as well. Not personally, I say. So the car's always clean. The grass is always cut as it should be. I want to feel everything is... Hi, Elaine. I want to feel that... I don't know why I feel I know you, but I feel I know you. I want to feel that with this gentleman, everything would have been just so. I also feel with you at the moment, as he's linking with me, he's saying your plate is very full. It's like you're not, and I'm not talking about Christmas dinner because we've all had our Christmas dinner, but he's telling me your plate is very full. He says, you need to stop putting... I've had this twice tonight. You need to stop putting stuff on the plate and start taking stuff off and giving it back to those that it belongs to, because you're handling everybody else's problems and nobody's getting anything to do with your problems. Okay. And he's talking about somewhere in all of the mix, you are beating about the bush. So I don't know whether you need to have straight words with somebody, but he's telling me, please have the straight words, because it will sort the situation out and get you to where you need to be. He's also talking about... Slow down. He's also talking about a need for you to... think more clearly. So I don't know whether you're rushing at something and it's not working out the way you want to work it out. You're not getting to where you need to get to because you're not putting into it what needs. Okay, that makes sense. Stop doing half a job. So somewhere in all of this that's going on, you're doing half a job, because he would not have had any of that. Whoever this gentleman is, he would not have had any of that, and he is very much of the line that if you don't do it properly, don't bother doing it at all. And he's saying, can you please make sure that you do it properly? Okay, thank you very much. Okay. And he's talking about decorating, and I want to say it's in the lounge. I don't know whether you're thinking about doing the lounge or you've just done the lounge, but he's saying something's not right, or it needs to be done. Bless him. Well, I'm pleased it's your dad, but he's talking about your lounge. There's something wrong. There's a draft around that window on the right hand side he's talking about, because he's showing it to me. He's saying the curtain's swinging like a good one. So I know that he is around you and he is coming in to see you as often as he can. I'm almost out of time now, so I would like to say thank you for working with me. I'm sorry for everybody I didn't get to. I hope some people could take something from the messages. What I will say is, please understand that your loved ones are never that far away, that they desperately love you. They only leave this thing that we called life and go, oh, bless. So she's doing some wallpapering. There you go. See, it just goes to show you how clever spirit are. I wish I was as clever as they make me look. We're going to be handing over to the lovely Dorota in a minute. But just remember, your loved ones never leave you. They just cross over a veil. And if you think about them, in a second they're with you. And I would like to say thank you so much for all of you that have been on this evening, and hope to speak to you soon. Please contact me on my Facebook. My name's Peter Goddard, or on my website, which is petergoddardpsychicmedium.com. And I think I'm actually on the lovely Veronica's list of mediums as well. So hope to hear and speak to some of you soon. And thank you, Veronica, for putting this on. It's been very kind of you.
Hi, everybody. My name is Reverend Dorota Clifford, and I am a founder of Dorota Medium, and I am super excited for to be here. And very, very Merry Christmas to all of you. Very, very Merry Christmas from Canada. All right. So as we're doing this, I love doing live readings. Let's get right into it, because we've all been waiting for it, right? So as I was in the waiting room and I went into a meditation, I was getting an older lady coming through. She always had her hair in a bun, like she had a curl, kind of like mine, but she had her hair in a bun, and it would be like up here, loves. It would be like, I don't know if I'm making if you can understand. It was like just like higher, like some people have it lower, but she had it much higher. And she was about 5'5", 5'6". She crossed over, I want to say, within the last 3 years. Like, can you take it? Like she crossed over in like within like last 3 to 5 years. Can anybody take her, loves? She's also talking about, she always had to play with her hands, because as I'm tuning into her, I want to keep just playing with my hands. I just want to play it with my hands. It's almost like she was a little bit fidgety. That's how I'm going to call it. Okay, now she's a little bit short. Thank you, Arena. No, she didn't pass over that long ago. She's when they come through, I can tell the difference in the crossing because of the way they show themselves. So she's not that long ago. So Jess, can you take that? Can you take her? And fidgety, like very, very fidgety. Like even if she would be sitting with you at the table, she would have to fidget. She would have to kind of like look around. Does that resonate with you, Jess? Yes. Okay, so Jess, okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, because she's also who's having issues with their throat right now. And I'm not talking like being sick, like, it's a cold season, right? But this is something that like they had an issue with their throat, like kind of like a heart, like when they're talking, it sounds like harsp when they're talking. Can you take that, Jess? Because it's somebody right now that has that harsh, and she showed me it's a male. She showed me a male that she's in a family right now that is doing a little bit with a health, but it's not. It's okay. Thank you for that, love. Because she is. Because as she's coming around, like she has been paying attention to whatever everybody's doing constantly. Because again, she's very fidgety. She, even when you had conversations with her, as I'm tuning into her, she's giving me snippets from all over the place. So it was like kind of like 5-6 conversations happening in the same time. And she says that you're a lot like that too, Jess, like that you also have a lot, like you, I want to use the word hyper, but very, very gently. Okay. I'm going to use a word for yourself, hyper, just a little bit gently. It's like she's saying is that you also have to constantly be on the move. So if you're not moving, it's like you'll be tapping or moving around, and it's like finding a way to slow down for you is a big deal right now. Were you packing boxes? Because she's showing me like packing. Like, is there like packing happening in the house? Because she's showing like there's a lot of moving parts happening. Okay, like she's just showing me like we're also packing, and I just feel like the way she's showing this to me, I just want to keep throwing stuff in the boxes and just moving out. But I don't feel like it's a physical move, but I'm just like a clean up move. Because there's just so much going on. It's like you can't sit still. And I do see that packing going on. And she is also showing that you've been a little bit, it's like you've been taking too much on, and you're getting extremely frustrated with somebody in the family right now. So she's saying, guys, she wants you to learn to kind of like step back a little bit, because you're always front first. Can you understand what like she's showing me that you are always front first, and this isn't the time to be front first. This is the time when you kind of have to step back and just observe, because she's showing me like you had a really busy last couple of years, like you've been really on the go, like with your ADHD, as you're saying. This is a little bit more than that. Like this is a little bit more than that, honey. Like she's just showing you running like even more, because I feel she's okay. Thank you. Sorry, I got it because okay. Now she's just. Did you get like have you gone shopping that you got something like that's brand new? Because she's doing, like I said, she's all over the map. So we're just going, because again, her thoughts are like, it's just like we're packing those boxes, and now we need to kind of learn to calm down. Okay, thank you. And she says you have dropped self-care a little bit right now. Okay, honey. Thank you. Yeah, because that's what she's showing me. Is like you literally all over, and now she's like stepping back. This is about the time of stepping back, please. Oh. I see you, Veronica. I don't know. Let me see if I can. Sorry, guys. She's asking me to give her permission. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this all get going. Okay, it's not from you. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, I'm still with you. I just get I looked at the chat for a second. I'm just gonna get away from the chat and just look at you going back. Okay, so going back to you, Jess, I'm sorry, just kind of got a little bit all over the place for a second. Okay, so what she's showing me also is why am I feeling like we're moving employment? Like, why am I feeling like we're moving employment as well, my lovey? Like, why am I feeling like we're moving the employment as well? Because it's just like there's a changes within the career that are happening as well. It's like literally there's just a lot happening right now. Okay, thank you. She really is asking for you again to step back. Self-care has to be picked up. The career is changing right now. Like she's showing me like there's so much that is changing for you right now, that you really need to find that calmness to step. Like, I don't like using word calmness myself, but she just kind of saying is just step back a little bit, because she showed me when it comes to your career, there's a mail that's going to help you out, that she's sending the mail to help you out. She's also talking about a little bit of a renovation. Again, I don't see you moving. I just feel there's going to be things happening in your apartment, in your home where you are. Okay. Yeah. When she's around, she's showing me a lot of daisies, so I'm not sure if it's also your favorite flower. It's just like she's showing me that she's going to be showing you a little bit more daisies, so because you also been feeling like you're doing everything alone and you're just kind of hitting your head against the wall. So what she's showing me is it's going to be okay. Just release the step back. And she keeps saying step back. She's there with you. She's showing me a little girl. I'm not sure if you also have a daughter or something, because it's kind of like playing, because I've asked her, do you want her to play? And it's more like start playing more with the kids. So I'll leave that with you, and I will say God bless. Thank you, my love. All right, guys, welcome again. Merry Christmas, everyone. My name is Reverend Dorota Clifford, and you can find me under Dorota Medium on all platforms. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go. Oh, okay. I'm getting a lady coming through. She had issues. Oh, we're getting another lady coming through. She wasn't very old when she crossed over. Like, I feel like she was in her like 40s. You're most welcome, Jess. Merry Christmas. She was like in her 40s, my love. She would clench her jaw like a lot, like like clench, like bite her jaw, like, because she showed me like her jaw, like she had issues with her jaw as well. She showed me like she showed me three children behind. She left 3 children behind. She's saying they were fairly young. They were like she showed me 10, not 10 children, but one was 10 years old, and she's stepping. She's coming very forward. Again, she was young. She was like in her 40s, and I want to say mid 40s, because she doesn't feel. Yeah, it's like mid 40s. She's laughing at me. She was very giddy. Like, she would giggle a lot. She actually, when she got stressed, she'd be laughing a lot. Like, when she was stressed out, she would be like covering it with her laughter. And it's almost like her crossing was very unexpected, because she got sick and it really quickly she went. Okay, Facebook user. I think it's for me. Can you tell me your name, my love? Can you just let me know your name if you don't mind? Because she went really quick. Like, her illness took her really fast. Like, it just progressed really fast. Hi, Amy. Was that your sister, Amy? Was that your sister? Yeah, thank you. Because she says it was fast, just really, really fast. It's just like, it was very unexpected. It just kind of went poof. Your mom, okay? Because she feels very like young. She feels very caring, very and 3 kids. How old were you when she crossed over? Because 10 days. Okay, yeah, that's the number 10. Thank you, sir, because she was showing me 10. So I wasn't sure that was about. See, things kind of fall in place right away. Yeah. No, this lady was in her 40s when she crossed over. She's very adamant about that, mid 40s, 3 children, and they're still here because she didn't get to see them through. And it was like literally, it was extremely fast when that happened. Yes, thank you. Yes, because like mid 40s, that she's very adamant. Thank you, yeah, Amy, I'm with you. I can feel that, because she's again very giddy, very. She was constantly on, not on a go, but it kind of like it, because she was able to foresee things and she was right on. Okay, thank you. Yes, because there was young children left, and it's like she didn't really get to say her goodbyes. She was saying, can you understand that? She was saying like she didn't get to really say her goodbyes. She said she's saying that she left a mess behind because of how fast everything has unfolded, and because of that she's saying, I'm sorry, because you like your mom was someone that liked to be very much on point. Like everything had to be organized with her. Like when it came to paperwork and stuff like that, she had to be organized, and it just happened so fast. No, she knew she was going, and she just is saying, I'm really sorry I didn't leave. I couldn't get it all organized. Like she's really pushing this to let you know that she's really sorry, because for her it was a big deal. She'd never liked to leave things for people behind. Yes, she did know it. She was just like that. Like I said, it wasn't on a go. It's just like she knew, like she could be foreseeing, she could have everything. Thank you. Because she's also saying that what was with her ears? Was there an issue with her hearing? Because it's almost like she's making me feel that there was something with her hearing going on as well. Yes, there's 3 people that she's with, honey. She's also showing me this little black dog. I really suck at sorry for saying it that way, but I really suck at the dog breeds, and it's like a smaller dog. It has the like I see him. I don't know what breed it is. It's like she loved animals as well. And are you getting a dog as well, Amy? Are you getting a dog? Because yeah, thank you. It's a Yeah, she was huge. But she has this one dog that he looks like he has a weird mastiff and stuff, and she just like, I see. Okay, your sister has a dog, has a puppy. Okay, because it's just like she's just lit up when that dog came. Like, yeah, my dad passed there. Like, yeah, but it's the dog. Oh, your sister has an ear infection right now. Okay, thank you, because it's just that ear infection that I was getting. Thank you. Sausage dog. No, this is a bigger dog than a sausage dog. Thank you. It's like who is trying to get pregnant? Who's trying to get pregnant? What's with the pregnancy? Okay, you don't know. No, not you. No, that's why I said who. It's because I know it's not you. Because she's showing that there's a family growing. She loved kids. She loved everything. She wanted to be part of absolutely everything. When it comes to your sister, is she? She's saying something about her being a little bit more cautious on eating. Is your sister having a little bit of the digestion or something? Because she's just telling me that your sister's been extra stressed out lately, and it's almost like no matter what she eats, it's giving her heartburn. She's laughing about that. Okay, but yes, so I'll leave that. Yes, she's around your sister, but it's just be a little bit more cautious with what she's eating, because she's eating on a go. It's almost like she's eating on a go, so it's just not going down well. Okay, honey, it's like not going down well. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, she is with you guys. And what's the tradition that you guys have on the weekend after Christmas? Because there's some kind of tradition that's after Christmas. And it's like we're not getting together as often as we used to. And she kind of misses that family. There's some tradition that you guys used to have like after Christmas, not just during. I know during is, of course, we all have our own traditions, but this is more like after. And she just is saying is like she wants to see more of that fun thing going on. Okay, so I'll leave that with you and say God bless. Thank you so much. All right, so let's thank you guys again. My name is Reverend Dorota Clifford, and I am Dorota Medium. That's where you can find me all over. Where you go, my all social medias under Dorota, my first name and Medium. All right, so let's say you're so welcome, and Merry Christmas, Amy. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays if you're not celebrating Christmas. All right, so let's do this. Okay. There is a young boy coming through, guys. There's a young boy coming through. He would have been anywhere between 10 and 12 when he has crossed over. He wasn't slender. He was well. He wasn't bigger. He was just like, proper size. He was about 4 feet because he was actually tall for his age. He was actually tall for his age. He's saying that he crossed over from like what we would call leukemia, because he's shown me like his body just kind of give out. Like he was fine, and then same thing. It took 4 years, so he would have been diagnosed when he was about 5 or 6. Can anybody take him? Again, it's a little boy. He's around 10 when he crossed over. Okay. No? He's from like Eastern European bloc. He's showing himself. No? Okay. He had a brother with he had like a younger brother than him. That his brother was, when he was 10, his brother would have been around 4, because as his brother was being born a year after, he says he got diagnosed. No? Okay, so let's just, okay. Thank you for coming. Mark. His name is Mark. Okay. Thank you. All right. Whew. Okay, so let's see. Brooke Marie, can I come to you, my love? Because I'm just gonna do it. Okay, I'm just gonna come to you, Brooke Marie. Thank you, Veronica. So Brooke Marie, as I'm coming to you, I'm getting an older gentleman coming through, my love. He is showing me his tummy, like he's showing me his there was a little bit issues like with his stomach, the way he's showing it to me. But he's also saying, okay, I'm not a doctor, I don't prescribe or diagnose. He is just like, is there some kind of diet change that you just went through? Because he's saying that you have a very sensitive stomach. Can you understand what he's giving me? He feels a lot like a grandfather. He's showing me like a father figure. He's coming through as he's been a lot around you in the last 3 months. No, okay. because he's been around you, especially in the last 3 months. Because he's shown me that you've been embracing a lot of it's like you becoming a peacekeeper. He's saying like there's so much going on around you, that you becoming a peacekeeper. Sometimes if we don't know them, they still see us. If you can't take it, I call it shelving. And I'll just give you the message, and if it resonates, please do take it. If it doesn't, we'll just leave it. That's why we can leave it on the shelf. Might make sense later. Because he's just showing me that you're trying to be a little bit more of a peacekeeper lately, because he's just shown that there's just a lot of moving pieces also around yourself right now. And it's like he's showing me like something with your like love life. It's just like there's so many moving pieces that it's almost like you've been feeling like you're running so much, and it's almost like you are running by yourself. Can you understand that, honey? Because he just like when he's coming through, it's more like giving you that extra help with making things fall in place, because there's just so you being peacekeeper, you'll actually not being part. Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry for you guys. As we're all here celebrating Christmas and being in chat, can I please ask you to please send Brooke Marie love, please, guys. She has lost her fiance last month. Thank you. So that's the love chaos. Thank you so much. Because they're really showing me I'm so sorry for your loss, my love. Can I please ask of you? I know we all have lots of stuff going on in our life. However, let's just take a minute and just send Brooke some love, please. I'm so sorry for your loss, because but what was going, because he's shown that he's been especially around you in the last 3 months. It's like you're being peacekeeper, the love life. And I just feel like there's just so much. Thank you, because he was showing me uncertainty and stuff. He just wants you to know that you're basically not going through it alone, and that he's going to help you sort through that chaos around. It's because it's kind of like you need that right now. It's like you need that right now. There's do you have your fiance's watch? What's with his watch? Because it's like he needed to be on time. Like he constantly needed to be on time. There's something with his watch. Always on time. Like you could always count on him to be on time. Like he was always on time. Okay. Like it's just like I'm getting time was big thing for him, like being on time. Everything had to be on time. People had to be on. It's like if you're on time, you were late. Thank you, because it's like he's still gonna eat. I don't have him right now. However, I'm being told to pay attention for yourself to birds. Okay, and I'm not talking cardinals. It's the yellow. I want to almost say finches. So he's going to be showing you a lot of color yellow. I don't know if that was one of his colors or what. However, it's just like I'm going to see. He's showing like I want to say finches. I don't know what other birds are yellow, but that's what I'm being shown, that when he's around, you're going to be seeing a lot of yellow. Okay. So guys, thank you so much. God bless. I'm so sorry for your loss. Merry Christmas, guys. Thank you so much for letting me work with you. Next after me is Gemma. So thank you so much. Have a Merry Christmas, and follow me under Dorota Medium if you want to get in touch. Thank you so much. And right after me, we have Gemma.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi.
Good evening. Hello and welcome. Hi all. Right. Okay. Lovely to have you all. Merry Christmas, and we'll see where we go today. So, okay. Let's have a look. That was quick, wasn't it? So, right. I want to go to. Okay, who hasn't had a reading? Because I've only just, like I say, quickly come on. So who hasn't had a reading? Hello. Good evening. Welcome. Merry Christmas all. Hope you can all hear me. I was just wondering who hasn't had a reading, who would like one today. Let's have a look. Okay, I want to go for Rebecca. Oh, wait there. Rebecca, let me find her name. Merry Christmas, Rebecca. Rebecca and Jane. Rebecca Jane. Okay, Merry Christmas. That's fine. Right. I've got two fate for some reason. I'm not sure if this is drawing to yourself, but I really feel two fate straight away. As I connect with your energies, I'm feeling really down. It's like a real tired energy around you at the moment. And I feel really like down at the moment. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Okay. The three cards I picked out for you, Rebecca, is making your wish. It's about a wish being granted, something that you've wanted that is coming your way. Magic times are on the way. Okay, there is a lot to pay attention to regarding information. I'm learning to listen to others. I don't mean it disrespectfully, but learning to listen to others. And also your projects are going to turn very positive now. You are going to go up with life instead of down. So that's nice for you. Yes, know that things are starting to pick up around you. Thank you, Cindy. Merry Christmas to yourself. Let's work with you, Cindy Woodside. Okay, hello. Merry Christmas. Let's see what the cards have to say for you today. Okay. Okay, let's see what I'm picking out for you. Okay, I have just picked out a lot of protection around yourself, which is always lovely to see. You're welcome. So this is about protection. It's also remembering to stay in your own light. It's saying protect yourself. This is also about I think what this is mentioning, really, if I'm honest, and picking up on a psychic level, it looks like it's a bit of like psychic protection as well. There's nothing negative coming to you, but always remember to have your own back first than anyone else's. Did that make sense to you? I do feel like things are moving forward for you, and you are managing to change a project into better ways now. Okay, I'm also seeing that you will be breaking away free from something or pulling away from something. So I feel this is coming into the new year where it's time for a big change, and going out in the old, in with the new, as the saying is. That's my message for you today. Okay, I'm also picking up for, oh, there's so many on, that's amazing. Okay, I want to go to Nicola Carroll. Is it? Please, Nicola Carroll. Or Nicola Coral. I'd like to work with you, please. Okay, so I'm just shuffling. And I got to go to Nicola Coral. Yes. Have you had a reading? Okay, I don't think you had. So, okay, I'm going to go with yourself. I'm feeling very warm around you. Feeling a bit hot and cold around you. I feel cold symptoms as well. Excuse me, very tired in your energy actually as well, as you can see. Okay, as I tune into you, I do feel like at the moment there's things that are coming to your attention that needs to be alerted at the moment. So it's about paying attention to little signs you're getting, because I think Spirit are trying to bring things to your attention right now. Please stay optimistic, open-minded, be open-minded, sure to stay open-minded. And also you will receive a windfall very, very soon. So it's saying that abundance is coming your way. So yeah, there is a turnaround in a positive way. And this is saying be open-minded to things a little bit more. So see what's coming in the new year for you. That's what I have to say. Okay, let's go to... Okay, Carrie, I can't... Marie, is it? Marie? Okay, let's have a look. I'll go to you. Carrie, please. Carrie, I can't pronounce the word. Marie, is it? Okay, I'd like to work with yourself. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, I'm just literally picking cards out today to find out what's coming in and what message you have for you. Okay. So let's have a look what I'm picking up with my dolphin cards. Okay, there's a question in the back of your mind and you've been wanting answers, darling. I certainly feel answers. You need to learn to listen to your own gut feeling, your intuition, because your intuition is giving the answer yes, and yes, it is correct in what it's telling you. So please listen to the guidance you've been given with your gut. Okay, there is signs around you. There is signs around you, or there will be signs to pay attention that will come to your attention. Okay. And I'm also seeing that you will be having your dreams become reality in the new year around October. And I feel like at the moment it's telling you not to quit. Okay, do not quit about things. Okay, so please know that there is positive times to come, even though you've got to remain in faith and open-minded. Okay, right. Okay, Facebook user, I haven't had a reading. Okay, I haven't had a reading. Facebook user, what's your name, please? What's your name? Okay. You're welcome. I haven't had a reading. Okay, I'm just literally giving off messages to this. Okay. Ah, Denise. Okay, yes, right. Okay, I am getting out of this. Okay, a lot of changes. Time to take yourself out to rest. Listen to your body. Lots of changes here. Okay, this is about tranquility, bringing stillness to the mind and enjoying your own time. Okay, I'm also been getting, there's a lot more information needed. Contact with someone who's an expert is due to come. So a situation around you needs looking into, but someone who knows what they're talking about. And I do feel like a project will be completed and things are going to turn out to be a lot better than you think. So that's positive for you. Okay, one moment. Now, right. Right, Helen Giddens, Merry Christmas. Helen Giddens, Merry Christmas. the one I'd like to go to you next, please. I'm just literally shuffling and seeing what cards I have for you. These have just been thrown out. I know at the minute things have been feeling really rough around you. Sometimes you feel worthless, sometimes you feel down, but I do feel that you've got to look at the good things you've done in life and not concentrate on the bad things. There is a lot of down feelings here with yourself. I feel like you need to start changing your approach about things. Okay. You have a really good touch around you that projects will be changed. I feel projects will be completed, and you have a blessed big change coming into you. So the change you're trying to go for or will go in the new year be big, but it will be blessed for you. So I do feel like instead of thinking the worst, it will remain out for a positive for you rather than a negative. So that's for you, my darling. God bless you. Okay. I am shown to go have, who else haven't? Okay, Denise. Where's Denise? Is Facebook user Denise? Okay. May I have a reading with Denise, please? If she's still on here. You're welcome. Facebook user Denise, is she still on here? Oh, right, okay. I kind of feel like around you, Denise, that you need a bit of cheering up, bless you. Okay, so I feel like I'm giving you a lot of hug. I'm feeling a lot of heat around the back of your neck. And I feel spirit are there with you, okay? I'm just picking out your cards now that is important to you. Okay, and I have got a little bit of headaches around you. Okay, again, can't be it. So buttons up for Denise. Okay, right, it's strange really, because I keep getting the same cards coming out today. What's going on? Anyway, I've got to say to you, please, what you're thinking and what you're feeling is correct. Your answers to your questions you have is a definite yes. Okay, I'm also seeing you're going to be consulting an expert. You're going to be consulting somebody who knows what they're talking about, somebody high up, or someone is expert in the area in what they're doing with. And also that your dreams will come reality, even though it's not at this moment in time. Please stay optimistic, because things can change in your pathway, even though you do not think so. Okay, so take the love. Right, okay. Facebook user, I love a card, please, babes. That one, please. Okay. I'm just shuffling your cards. Okay. I'm just Facebook user. I love a card, please, a babes. Okay, I'm just picking out the cards for you. Ah, wow. Well, that's not bad. You're having trouble sleeping, and I do feel like your sleep patterns all over the place. I do feel that there's a lot of tiredness energy, but not being able to sleep very well at all. I do feel like at the moment, okay, I do feel at the moment that it's about ready, set to go. This is about now is a perfect opportunity to put things forward, all those ideas you've had from October, shall we say, about a big move or a change in your life. It is now going to be put forward, one or two, and you're gonna smash it. So I've been told. So whatever decisions and whatever choices you're going to be making, you're going to smash it. And I do feel like divine magic surrounds you. So magic changes, very positive, a very success. And I feel like this is a happy surprise after in the new year for you. It's just after Christmas. So look out between just after Christmas and the new year. God bless. Okay. Okay, Anne Ivy. Anne Ivy, please. Anne Ivy, please. I'm just quickly, thank you. Anne Ivy, I'm getting. Okay, I'm seeing here sometimes that you underestimate yourself, darling. You have a habit of underestimating yourself. Now it is saying that you need to set yourselves higher. Okay, set yourself higher. Yeah, because you are going, things are higher. I feel like your goals are going to be set to a certain degree, but you know you can go forward. Okay, your prayers and questions are being answered, but I know it's coming out the wrong way. Okay, I know things are coming out all differently, but I do feel your questions and prayers have been answered. I'm also being shown here of that the Meridius touch. This is about every project you're dealing with will become successful. Okay, now I've got to be drawn to I want to go to Jill Story, please. Jill Story, please. Jill Story. Jill Story. Okay, I am picking for Jill Story, please. Facebook user. Okay, right, thank you. Right, it's telling me that at the moment you have got things that's come to light to your attention that may not be pleasant, okay, or something you've not liked, shall we say. I do feel like you will need to make a decision in the new year, right, to either put something behind you and move on, or to carry on with the situation and try to resolve matters. Okay, and this is going to say you do need to take time out for thought for this for yourself. You can ask everyone else's opinion, but it's best to think of yourself first. Okay, so take other people's opinion, but it's your choice at the end of the day. Okay. Okay, I've got to go to Lisa Bannister, please. Lisa Bannister, please. Okay, Lisa Bannister. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Right. The 3 cards I got for you, to be honest, is that you've got to have a bit more patience with everybody and everything. Okay, so you've got to have patience, and that even includes with people. Okay, so it includes with people you've got to learn to be patient with, because there's friendships opening up around you, and friends that are social gatherings are coming back in. A lot of friends, you're a wanted woman by friendship. And I'm also seeing a wish. So where this counts here, I do feel your wishes are going to be granted. And I feel it's to do with something coming out of friendship. And I feel like it's not a bad thing at all, really. I'm seeing with you that you never go in things blindly, which is nice. But I do feel a positive energy as well. And when it comes to love, things are improving. If you're in a relationship, I do feel things are really going in nicely. A nice surprise will be coming in for you. So God bless you there, darling. Okay, Jemmy Tyler, please. Jemmy Tyler, the lady next one down, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's have a look for you. Okay, I've got a sore throat in your energy. Jeez, Gemma. Bloody hell. Excuse my language. Sorry about that. Right, got real sore throat, and I feel like a lot of Oh, we've had a nasty cold, I feel. Anyway, you've got a father around you, okay? A lot of healing, a lot of warm energy, a lot of grandfather or fatherly energy. Definitely sending love and peace around you. I do feel in the spirit as well, but today it's more about working on what messages are for you in this form rather than working with spirit. It sounds awful. But I do feel I want to give you a lot of healing, love, and father healing. I am seeing a lot to do with friendship changes around you. Old friends coming back, new ones coming in. The choice is up to you, as I say. And you make a wish, because whatever you wish you want, you will guarantee to get it. This year is your year. And you are going to enjoy manifesting your wishes. So that's a positive. I've got 2 wishes being granted by July. So lucky you. Take the love. Okay, Kelly Hurst, please. Okay, Kelly Hurst. Okay, let's have a look here. Okay, I have been shown that you are being helped by your spirit are trying to help you at the minute, and they're telling you not to be daft about something. Don't be daft. Things can work because they're trying to make things work behind the scenes for you, if you can understand what this is about. But it's about your life at the moment. So things are, spirit will helping you work behind the scenes. Okay, this is saying set your sights a lot higher. Okay, increasing your standards. Okay, you are going further and further than you actually think in the way you want it to be. So that's excellent, and go for it, girl. All your projects will turn to gold. So all of your projects are going to work out just fine. It's you that is very hesitant, and you don't believe in you, which you should. So take the love. Okay, Leanne Lucas, please. Let's have a look, darling. Okay, Leanne Lucas, I do feel a bit sad around you, bless you. I feel like you've been a bit down in the dumps. Okay, and I feel like you needing that little time for you. Okay, right. Okay, listen, wait, listen to your body, wait, listen to other people, but listen to yourself first. Be patient with yourself. Sometimes situations can't be acted upon straight away. Sometimes it's best to at least have that little time to wait. Okay, this is about a magical change, and you will make your wish granted. Okay, it's about your wishes and things you want. Why can't wishes be true? You do believe in, like, you do sometimes think that wishes don't always be granted your way, but they will do. And I am seeing that you are born to be an empire. You're born to make your own employments. So someone's going into magical employments, self-employments, or will be their own boss. So well done around that. And that's going to be a real positive change for yourself. Can I go to the Facebook user? Any special message for me, please? Okay. Okay, Spirit are telling me, thank you. This is saying start to be more open-minded in choices, and not only in work-wise, family life, and always in work-wise. Okay, so just be open-minded with everything in your life in the new year. And you'll understand when it comes to that, because I feel like there's loads of changes coming in different ways, and life is moving forward. You're finally having the faith. Start having faith that, yes, prayers will be answered and prayers are looking better. I feel like you're going to be successful in the new year. And I also feel you're going to be breaking away from something that you wanted to for some time. Okay. Now, I want to go to Amy Whistle, please. You're welcome. Okay, let's have a look who I've got with you. Okay, morning. Okay, if things don't feel right, and you need your answers from spirit, say your prayers at night. Ask the spirit world, what shall I do? Ask them the question. If you wake up in the morning feeling positive, the answer will be likely to be a yes. If you wake up in the morning feeling negative, you know the answer will indicate no. So start to ask the questions for the night before you go to sleep, so they can give you time to answer it the next day. Have patience in yourself, and yes, your intuition is always your best guide. Okay, this is really positive. The answer to your question is a positive yes, not a negative. And also, you will soon to build your own empire around home, personal life, and work. So, okay, I need to go to, there's a lady who I did want to go to on here called, I can't remember her name. I'll get there in a moment. Chantel, that was it. Chantel was my next one. Chantel. Chantel. Lots of tired, achy muscles around you, Chantel. So, and I'm seeing animals around you. Okay. Right, Chantel, let's have a look. Chantel Saunders. Okay, this is saying, is there a song that keeps going over and over your head, Chantel? Because this is a message from Spirit. If you're hearing a song that repeating itself, or even if it's by its chorus or whatever, I do feel you need to Google this, as it's a message to yourself. I'm also seeing as well that you've got to let yourself to start to receive. Start learning to receive, not to be giving all the time, but learn to receive positive energy, learn to receive people's love, learn to receive compliments. That's your downfall. Okay. And I'm also feeling, I have to say to you, you will be seeing somebody who is an expert regarding a situation. It could be a doctor, lawyer, that sort of energy, but I'm certainly feeling it may be doctor, and I feel it's to get things sorted in the right way for you. Okay, so take the love. You're welcome. Okay. Merry Christmas to you. Am I okay for time, or is my time finished? So I feel like my time will be finished now. Am I okay for time? It looks like I'm finished, I believe. So Merry Christmas to all. Am I all right for time?
Think I'm taking over now, aren't I?
Oh, well, all I can say is God bless you all and Merry Christmas. Here comes Stace.
Merry Christmas, Gemma. Bless her. That's the lovely Gemma. Merry Christmas to Gemma and Veronica and everybody out there. I hope you've had a brilliant day. Hope you're having a good holiday. I'm Stace Shaw, for those that don't know you, and I'm an intuitive reader and spiritualist medium. But because we're short on time tonight, I'm going to do some cards, and they're going to be quick flash readings. I know there's a bit of a delay on Facebook at the moment with the feedback, but feedback is important. And if you're coming up as Facebook user, please go to streamyard.com/Facebook to register your name with StreamYard, otherwise I can't see who you are. And it makes Veronica's job a lot easier in terms of the monitoring. So, without further ado, when I sort my comments out, you'll have to excuse me because my StreamYard is not catch up with itself. Right, okay, so who hasn't had a reading today that's been watching most of the day? Hello, everybody. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Shelley. Hope I pronounced that right. Is that crazier or crozier? I read that as crazier. Are you a bit crazy, Shelley? Let's have a look. See what card we can pull for you today. Oops. Oh, you've had half the packet fall out. Let's do that again, shall we? They're all jumping. Yeah, I feel like you've got a lot of energy at the moment, Shelley. I feel like you're a bit all over the place and running around like a headless chicken, like bouncing from place to place or person to person. Let me know if that makes sense, please. Not hyperactive, but just like, I've got to get this done. You know, like the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Right, let's have a look. Oh, okay. You have card number 30. This is my Kipper deck that I'm using. You've had card number 30 and it's adjudication. So I do feel like at the moment you're having to be judge, jury, and executioner. And this is involving two people. Because you've got the two people in front of the judge, and I feel like you're the one having to play mediator between two people with regards to I don't want to say an argument, I'd rather call it a heated discussion, which is kind of a little bit different. Let me know if that makes sense. But I also feel that you feel like you're being judged harshly as well at the moment. I feel like you've had to make a few moves and a few decisions that not everybody's agreeing with or have agreed with. And I feel like this is causing friction. And I want to say between family members as well. So as well as being mediated between two people outside of the family, you're being judged harshly by people within the family. Let me know if that makes sense. But what I want to say to you is you've got the judge himself is wearing purple, and purple for me is a healing colour. So I want to say that listen with a little bit of less judgment, if you like. So try and go at it from a neutral position and try and understand it. Even if you don't agree with it, try and understand it, if that makes sense. And this will help heal the rift, because you can sit there and say you don't agree with it. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. It's much better to say, okay, I don't agree with it, but I understand why you're doing it that way, or I understand how you're doing it that way. It's all about understanding, even if you don't agree. Well, it wouldn't be for me. I wouldn't do it that way, but it's your choice to make, and it's your mistake to make. So let them make it. All right, my darling. I hope that helps. And thank you for working with me. Let's see who we've got next. Merry Christmas, Facebook user. Please go to StreamYard and register your name so I can see who you are. I want to see your beautiful names. It's Christmas. Okay, let's see. Kerry. Let's go to Kerry McDonald, please. Oops. And straight away, another flyer. They're all jumping out my hands tonight. Oh, Kerry, this is about family for you. Okay, I know it's Christmas and Christmas is all about family, but I do feel this is about family for you, and this is all about communication with family. And I say it's about communication because you've got the blue walls and you've got the two women in the portraits on the walls. One is a younger female, one is an older female. So I do feel this, the spirit communication, one in between. I want to go mother in spirit and a sibling on the earth plane. Let me know if that makes sense, Kerry, please. Now, I do know you do communicate with spirit. Not going to lie there, open honesty and all that. I do know Kerry's a medium, and I do know Kerry works with spirit and also works with cards. You've got the silver there, which for me is coming from the angelic room. Silver is a branch of protection for me. But you've also got the fire in the background with little flames. And I want to say, if you're not already working with angels, I want to put you with the angels, and I want to particularly put the flame of Archangel Michael. I know everybody says that, and it's pretty generic because everybody works with Archangel Michael, it seems. But I definitely want to put you with Archangel Michael. And would you understand as well problems with feet or toes, either with yourself or with somebody in spirit? Let me know if that makes sense. Why are my comments not coming up? Let's have a look. I can't see anybody's comments. I'll read the screen. Oh, thank you for that confirmation. I'm going to have to read the screen instead of the comments. Sorry, got distracted there. I definitely feel. Let me know if you understand this with the toes, Kerry. Either with yourself or with somebody in spirit. It kind of feels like I've got not pins and needles, but like an ache, like I've been walking too much. If you can't understand this with spirit in yourself, it's symbolic for you to rest. It's telling me that you're doing too much and you're on your feet way too much, and I feel this is dragging you down a little bit. I do feel very low in my mood and energy with you. I don't want to go depression, but I really feel fed up at the minute with the way things are going. Yes to the feet. Thank you for that confirmation, my darling. Because yeah, they put that on me. I just got a really bad pain right in the tips of my toes. I'm also being drawn to books, so I don't know if you're thinking about studying or thinking about going on a course, but I want to put you with books and I want to put you with research. So again, I do know you're open to spirit communication, so I don't know if you're researching into spreading that out a bit further. Whether you're researching the healing side of things, as in I want to get the physical healing. I've also got a problem. This is with somebody in spirit. You'd understand a gentleman who passed in spirit that suffered with some sort of indigestion problems or some sort of acid reflux, because I'm wanting to bring up wind off my chest all the time, and it's hurting my throat and it's hurting the bottom of my chest. So I do know there will be some sort of acid reflux with this gentleman. Yes to studying. Again, thank you for that confirmation. This gentleman's telling me you can do it. There's been doubts as to whether or not you're capable of doing it or whether or not you've got the energy to do it. And I want to say, yes, you have got the energy to do it. There is pinks and reds in this card, and red for me is strength, but it's a dulled down red. So I do know there are doubts as to whether you have the energy to fulfill this course and to do this studying. But the answer is yes. This gentleman is telling me that you can do it and you should do it. Okay, stop underestimating yourself. You are better than what you think you are. Stop letting other people's negativity get inside your head. Okay, there's only one person that you need to impress and improve with, and that is yourself. You're not here to impress anybody else. You're not here to be better than anyone else. You're just here to be the best that you can be and to do what you need to do to achieve what you want to achieve. Okay, my darling, you're not doing it for anybody else, you're doing it for yourself. So don't let anybody put pressure on you, and don't put too much pressure on yourself either, because that will put you off. Stop talking yourself out of things. Okay, and as I'm saying that, I'm getting quite breathless because I feel like I'm almost panicking over it. Like, should I, shan't I, can I, can't I? Yes, you can. Yes, you should. Yes, you will. And yes, you would. Okay, remember that. Yes, I can. Yes, I will. Yes, I should. And yes, I would. All right. Be happy, be successful, and don't give up. All right. I hope that helps you, my darling. Thank you for working with me. And I'll leave that gentleman's love with you. He's just given me a bunch of roses, and he's given me a bunch of yellow roses, and yellow for me is upliftment, but it also represents Mother's Day. So I do know that Mother's Day would be important for you, either as a mother or because of your mother. But Mother's Day would be very important and significant. All right, my darling. So I'll leave roses and this gentleman's love with you, and thank you for working with me. All right, let's see who we've got next. Oh. Right. Let's see whose name. Hello, Merry Christmas to Helen. Hi, Denise Linton. Hi, Leanne. Don't forget, if we are streaming to Facebook, to YouTube, and to Twitch, if you're on YouTube and Twitch, please comment, because otherwise I won't be able to see your name if you don't comment. Plenty of people on Facebook. Thank you everybody for joining, and thank you for being a part of this day that Veronica so kindly put on for you all. Christmas Day, making sure that no one feels down. It's a pretty special thing to do. Okay, my darling, let's have a look. Denise Linton, have you had a reading today? I don't think you have. Not while I've been on anyway. Let's have a look. Denise Linton. Hello, Kirsten. Oh, Kirsten. That's a very unusual spelling of Kirsten. Yes, it's with you. Thank you for that confirmation, Gary. Oh, okay, Denise. Let's have a look. Oh, my days. Denise Linton. Well, I say, you are a very privileged lady, my darling. Very privileged lady. Look at that. Now, this is a card all about blessings and abundance and things being okay and positive. I want to say with yourself and your energy and the card's energy, this is about being proud, it's about standing tall, and it's about keeping your head up high through all the negativity and all the I want to say there's a little bit of jealousy around you at the moment. There are people in your circle that are envious of how you hold yourself, how you carry yourself. And I want to say as well, I feel like there's been some turmoil, and I want to go in the last 12 months. So throughout this year, it's not been an easy year if you've had obstacle after obstacle. And I do feel that some of these obstacles have been placed in your way by others and not necessarily by yourself. Let me know if that makes sense, please. But this is about how you've held yourself with dignity and grace, and you stood proud and you stood tall, and you've not really retaliated as such. You've not got revengeful, you've not got sad and bitter about it. You've just basically smiled, and I want to say flipped a finger and carried on, but you haven't physically flipped a finger, I don't feel, but you've basically smiled and carried on as if you're absolutely oblivious to what's going on, and it's driving people insane. It's absolutely driving people insane because they're not getting in your head and they're not upsetting you, and they don't like that. They're not sure what to do because you've done the complete opposite to what they expected you to do, which is absolutely the right thing to do. But this is working out in your favor, because sometimes the best thing you can do is stay silent. Silence speaks more than words sometimes. And the fact that people are gossiping and using the razor sharp tongues is showing them up, because you're not actually saying or doing anything. It's like, I want to give the royal family motto, what is it? Never complain. I can't remember what it's, something. Never explain and never complain. Thank you. Never explain and never complain. And that's exactly what you're doing. You're being like the royal family. Never explain, never complain. And they don't know what to do, because you're not retaliating, you're not saying anything back, you're not even trying to defend yourself. And sometimes that shows more character for you and works in your favor than it does the other people. So keep doing what you're doing, my darling. Okay, you've got it's the height of summer. This lady is dressed for summer, she's dressed in white, so you've got the divine guidance of spirit. Obviously you're very spiritually aware, otherwise you wouldn't be on this live, but I do feel that you listen out for signs of spirit, and you are guided a lot by spirit, and you are protected by spirit. You've got a lot of love from spirit. There's a lot of white in this card, but the summer for me is all about growth. It's all about greenery. It's all about sustenance, and you've got that in abundance, darling. Okay, so keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing, my lovely, and I hope that helps. Thank you for working with me. Okay, let's see who we've got next. Oh dear. All right. Teresa, Merry Christmas to you, my darling. To you next, because as I looked at your name, I literally blanked your name. Great fortune, my darling. You are in absolute abundance at the moment, and you've got a lot of goodness coming your way, a lot of positivity coming your way, and a lot of positive changes, I want to say, coming your way. Now, this card reminds me of the Statue of Liberty, so I do feel that things are going to make you feel more freer. Now, I'm not going to say you're going to win the lottery or anything like that. I can't predict, but I do feel that the struggles, financial struggles and material struggles that you've been facing are about to come to. You've got 26 there, 6 and 2 is 8. I think. My maths is rubbish. So I can't even do kindergarten maths. What's that about? Yeah, 6 and 8, and 8 is the infinity circle. So I feel like you've had a lot of lessons to learn. You've had to repeat a lot of lessons, but them lessons are now coming to an end, and you're reaping the benefits of all your hard work. And I want to say this isn't just on a physical level, but this is on a spiritual level as well. Now, I see all them things that she's pouring out of the vase. I don't know how you see them, but I see them as little butterflies. And butterflies for me is transformation. So there are definitely some changes that you've made. You've let go of all the negativity. You've let go of things that no longer serve you, and now you are reaping the positivity that you are bringing in. Again, this is about being divinely guided. All right, so look out for these positive changes coming in and enjoy 2024, because I have a very good feeling it's going to be your year, my darling. Okay, and I also want to say go for that promotion. I don't know what you do for work. I don't know if you do work. If you don't work, there's new opportunities coming in and new jobs coming in. If you do work, look out for promotion coming. Okay, my darling? I hope that helps. Okay, hang on. All my cards have gone skewy. Let's have a look. Okay, who are we going to next? Let's take it slow. Hello, Kirsten. Hello, Facebook user. Please go to StreamYard to allow StreamYard permission for our host to see your name. Otherwise, we will not be able to connect with you. We need names. We don't want anybody hiding. We'd like you to come out and say peekaboo. Merry Christmas to you, Teresa. Okay, who have we got? Let's see. Who have we got still on? Maggie Buffalo. Empty. Can't see that name. Oh, Tiffany Haynes. Thank you, Tiffany. Hello, Facebook user. Again, please go to StreamYard.com/Facebook. StreamYard.com For some reason, StreamYard wanted to mute me. I think they're telling me I need to... Can you hear me now? No? Is my mic on? Is my earphones on? Language? I'm not muted. I don't know if my earphones are on. Let me know if you can hear me, folks. Oh, yep, they can hear me. Thank you, darling. It's because StreamYard cut me off. I wasn't sure if it was working. Okay, brilliant. Sorry about that, guys. Just making sure that my microphone was on my earphones. Takes a man to sort the tech out. Okay, let's have a look. Where was I going to? I can't remember. It was before Mandy. The name that you put on before Mandy. Thank you. Peekaboo. Go on, Mandy, just for that. Just for that peekaboo, I'm going to give you a card, my lovely. Peekaboo. I've got a funny feeling, Mandy, that you loved all the childhood games when you were younger, because I'm suddenly getting all the hide and seek, ready or not, here I come. And the peekaboo things. Why do I want to say Pikachu instead of Pikachu? Were you into Pokemon, Mandy, or somebody around you into Pokemon? Because I just want to say Pikachu. Other anime films and programs are available. It's just Pikachu is one I happen to know. If that makes sense, Mandy. Okay, let's have a look. Oops. Oh, Mandy, you have got the best card of the pack. Look at that. Number 11, Sudden Wealth, and it's a casino machine with all the sevens, seventh heaven. So I do know that you've been asking Spirit for help, and I do know that you've been asking Spirit to improve things on your, again, it's about improving on finances and material wealth. Not so much the material, I do feel. Now, again, I'm not saying you're going to win the lottery. I'm not saying you're going to come into a bunch of money and get rich all of a sudden and become a millionaire. But number 11 is a master number for me. From the research I've done, it's a master number. And it's all about new beginnings, new opportunities, and grasping new positivity that's coming in, okay? Now this is obviously about finances because it's a casino machine, so whether you're going to hit the jackpot with a job that's going to bring in financial benefits and improve your finances, or whether this is coming in from an inheritance or not being flat from past. Oh, bless your heart, my darling. Definitely been asking, as it's about not being fight or flight from past trauma. Yeah, I get that, but I also get this. I also get the feeling this is to do with improving the finances in some way, shape, or form. Like I say, it could be through work, it could be through a promotion, it could be through maybe you're not applying for all the help that you need, and you're getting somebody into outside agency to help you make sure you're getting all the benefits that you can. In terms of, you know, health benefits, medical benefits, whatever the case may be. All right. But there's definitely some financial improvement somewhere coming in. Again, I've got the red in the card, which is for strength and for energy. And I do feel, again, it's very cloudy and very dark. So I do feel it's very dim at the moment. Your energy level, it needs a little bit of oomph to keep you going. Keep asking for that help. Look out for the signs that I feel very dry with you as well. Are you drinking enough, Mandy? Because I suddenly feel very dry in the mouth when I'm speaking. I'm tuning into your energy. I feel very dry, like I've not been drinking enough. So make sure you get plenty of fluids, my darling. I'm not a doctor, I'm not diagnosing, but I do feel that you need more hydration. Because I do feel dry, very, very dry around the mouth. I'm also feeling a little bit anxious and a little bit nervous when I'm talking. So again, I don't know if you have some sort of anxiety going on at the moment, but I do feel a little bit of anxiety with yourself as well, especially when it comes to I want to say applying for things. I don't know if you've been putting in applications or you've been talking to certain people in certain departments about applications for things. But I get a sense of anxiety and worry around that as well. But the sudden wealth card means it's all going to come good, my darling. Okay, so there's positive things coming in. There's definitely some financial benefits to that is coming in. So please, I know it's easy said than done, but please try not to worry and think positive 2024. Okay, this is all going to come in the new year. It's not going to happen overnight, so don't expect miracles. But things will start to improve in the next few months for you. Okay, my lovely, I hope that helps. No, you're not drinking enough. Get to hydrating yourself, my lovely. Get to hydrating yourself. All right. It's the end of your probation period. There you go. There you go. So you've got positive things coming in, and it's going to be a small improvement on your income. So good luck with that, my darling, and I hope it goes well for you. Let me know. All right. Okay. Hi, Joanne Lewis. How are you, my lovely? Long time no see. I've had a brilliant day. Thank you. I hope you've had a lovely Christmas and a lovely day, and I hope you're enjoying the holidays. Many blessings to you, my darling. And that goes for all of you. I hope you've had a brilliant day and a brilliant Christmas, and I hope you're having a happy holiday. And even if you're finding Christmas a struggle, which I know many of you do at this time of year, please try and find something positive and something to smile about. Remember your loved ones with a smile, because that's what they would want us to do. They wouldn't want us to be miserable over Christmas, would they? Hi, Maggie. Hi, Chantal. Tiffany. Let's go to Tiffany, please. Hi, Kirsty. I've got maybe time for one quick one. Oh, another cheeky flyer for you, Tiffany. Thank you, Tiffany. That's a lovely thing to say. Okay, my darling. Oh, beautiful card. This is another one of my favorites. Again, you've got the number 8 card. You've got the infinity number. Number 8 for me is about tying up old loose ends, getting rid of what no longer serves you, and bringing in the positive. But again, it's all about cycles. It's all about learning lessons. And again, I feel like you've had to repeat some of the negative obstacles in order to learn the lessons to move on to positive ones, if that makes sense. But that is over. You've got the beautiful butterflies in the card, which is transformation. So I do feel you've been working hard on your physical pathway as well as your spiritual pathway. And look at that road. It's clear. It's absolutely clear. And you're walking into the sunlight and you're walking into the love, the unconditional love of spirit. So I do feel that you're exploring your spiritual pathway at the moment. Let me know if that makes sense, please. But I also feel you've got a lot of love and support around you and your family. I feel like your family and friends are your tight in a circle, because I'm looking at the way them trees that are stood tall and well rooted and well connected, and they're all surrounding that light, that beautiful light there. That is you, my darling. That is you coming into your own and shining and coming into your power. So I want to say congratulations to you, because you've worked hard. See that rock there? That rock was a mountain that you had to climb, that you had to overcome. Now it's just the size of a stepping stone, because you've got there. You might have not gone about it the right way sometimes, and you might have made a few wrong turns and a few wrong decisions, but you've got there in the end. And that's what happens. It's not so much the road that you walk. It can be as bumpy as you like, but it's how you get there. And for a minute there, I saw a stag. I saw a stag in the trees. Now, there isn't actually a stag on this card, and that's the first time I've seen that, but I saw a stag in the distance there, and the stag for me is about leadership, it's about wisdom, and it's about observation. The stag watches from the shadows. It sits back and it observes all. And the more it observes, the more it gets to know and the more it gets to learn. Okay. And it's also a guidance for the young ones. So I want to say, whatever your experiences have been, whatever traumas that you have been through, whatever obstacles you've had to climb, you could use your experiences to help the next generation. So if you're not already working with children or working with youth or teenagers or even the younger generation, sort of late 20s, I want to say, up until 21, sort of, yeah, I want to put you from sort of 16 to 21 age group in terms of teaching life experiences and being an advisor and a guidance counselor. I want to put you in that kind of role. You do work at a school in the cafeteria. I want to take you out of that cafeteria, my darling, and I want to put you in an office or in the classroom. I want to put you in one-to-one support for those that struggle with mainstream school or those that have social anxiety and behavioural issues. I want to put you with state mentored pupils, if that makes sense. I want to bring you out. You're much better than that, my darling. Not that there's anything wrong with working in a cafeteria, there isn't, but I want to put you in that guidance counselling role. So if you're not already doing it, please consider it, because I feel that would be you fulfilling your pathway purpose. All right. But also on a spiritual level, I want to put you in an open circle and I want to start you training. All right, my darling. So I know you see spirit, I know you hear spirit, and I know you feel spirit. Because as I'm saying that, I'm going cold. So I know you feel the changes. I know you feel the temperature drops. You are fully aware when spirit are around you. Okay, my darling. So if you're not already practicing, get to practicing. All right, my lovely. And I will leave that with you, because next on we have the lovely Kathy. That is my time up for this evening. Hiya, you're right.
Hi. Thank you.
Hi. So you're very welcome, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you all. Hi, everyone. I hope you guys are all well. It's so nice to be here with you guys. I'm actually from New Brunswick, Canada, so it's a little bit earlier in the day for me. So I'm not quite sure how I see my chat, Veronica, if you're... Hi, everyone. I'm back. So sorry about that. I was having a little bit of a technical difficulty. So as I said, Merry Christmas. Click on comments. All right. I don't have a comment button. Maybe somebody can help me a little bit. So click on, hi, click on comments. There we go. There. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. So once again, my apologies. I'm here. I am good. Merry Christmas to you all. And it's so exciting to be here with you guys today. I'm going to be doing some card pulls and bringing forward some of that inspirational words from the universe for us today. So anyone that's looking for some, a few cards, just some inspiration to the heart, would love to pull for you. So just let me know. All right, Anna. All right, so you're looking for, may I ask for a card on romance? Okay, so Anne, when I pull cards connected to relationships, the first card that I always like to pull is just to see where you're at, where you're looking, where your energy is at connected to somebody else. First two cards I actually pull for you are failure and guilt. And of course, that's not you failing. That's not you. Perhaps there can be self-sabotage in there at times, but I just feel that there would be some anxiety connected to you, moving forward in your life when it comes to emotions, when it comes to how you see yourself. I do get the perseverance card, which also tells me, don't give up on things, keep moving forward, allowing yourself to move forward in life and whatever relationship that you're in. It's really important. It's really important to first bring the energy to you and then to allow it to grow and to ripple effect out into the whether it's a personal relationship or relationship with your community. I'm always about that. I'm always about, let's look at ourselves first. So that's why I pulled those first cards for you. And it really, it's not them. This is about you. So that's how that's how I always like to look at romance, interconnections with other people. And I do pull the courage card for you, Anne. That's all about emotions. So when it comes to this connection with this person, to me, it's a very emotional connection. It's a very, I feel you so strong, you feel me so strong. It does. It feels like a very beautiful connection between the two of you guys. And I also get the encouragement card. That encouragement card is about, one, me wanting to say to you, dig deep, because I feel like it's worth it. But at the same time, I also want to say that it feels, once again, I'm going back into that connection between the two of you guys, that encouragement, you being there for them being there for you. And, it feels good, Anne. It does. So be courageous, put yourself out there, and just believe in that. And I want to say believe in yourself, because the first couple of cards really led me to feel, right, from past relationships, past experiences, you're still carrying certain things with you. And there's no judgment in that, because, we all do that, but dig deep into it. This is, a very strong, deep level. So, yeah. All right. So, Cindy Woodside, certainly love to pull you a couple of cards. So Cindy, the first two cards actually that I pulled for you, the first one is denial, right? But that denial card is acknowledging how you feel about things, acknowledging, perhaps some anxieties, because normally when that card comes up for me, it does have some anxiousness. I also pulled a service card with that. So there's a strong feeling that you've been doing some of the spiritual work for yourself, right? And that's what propels us forward when we dig deep and we dig into those shadows and we acknowledge those things about ourselves and learn to love ourselves on a deeper level. It then allows ourselves to release those things that no longer serve us, right? So it's that service card. To me, that's that next step. I feel good when I help others. That is you. How would I word that? Okay. That is really you wanting to help people. That's really you. You've been doing, like I said, you've been doing that shadow work. So that's really about you now saying, okay, I want to stand up. I want to bring messages forward. I want to do healings on people. I want to do whatever that is calling to my soul. I want to start to bring that forward. So to me, this is you. This is you. This is your time. This is your time. I pulled 3 other cards, right? Besides this service card. A lot of it is anxiety. This is that shadow work that you're going through, but you're making leaps and bounds. You truly are. Truly, truly are. And I know when I feel your energy that there's self-doubt that creeps up, but move past that, because there's so much more to you than that. So I leave you with that, Cindy. I hope that you can take that resonates for you so strongly, because in my heart, Cindy, there's just such a beautiful empathy that you bring forward for your fellow humans, and just that you want to help. You really do. You've been working hard. It is your time. All right. I felt that really strongly, Cindy. So yeah, believe in yourself. Actually, as I'm starting to shuffle my cards again, I love to look at the bottom of my deck, and it's the growth card. Literally, the service card is right there again, right? We can't make this stuff up. The cards are telling us that story. So there's a lot of growth, a lot of exciting things to come for you in that way. All right. Catherine, I keep coming back to your name, Catherine. Catherine Newkirk. Catherine, when I come to your energy, the first thing that I'm really drawn to is a real strong sense of clairvoyance. If you can understand that about yourself, like there's a really, really strong intuitive sense about you. And I know there's so many of us on here right now that have that strong sense, but I really feel that that's a big thing for you, right? And that you understand that. But I pulled the Pride card for you. And I know when I pull that Pride card, it's all about stubbornness. So I feel that you're in that stubbornness. You're a very strong person, right? Very strong character. You're not afraid to stand up for yourself and for others. So I do want to put the fact that you would be an advocate of some kind, whether that be in your career or in your personal life, just who you are. You're not afraid to speak up for what you feel is right or wrong. As I also pull the empathy card for that, right? So you feel a lot for people. Very, very strongly. One of the things, because I really like to ask, what is our obstacle in life right now? And it's actually the love card for you. And for me, that's very much about self-love, because one of the things that I feel with you, Catherine, is you very much feel that I don't know if it's that you pulled back from people, that you have very strong, and I mean, boundaries are not a bad thing at all, but I feel almost like you put yourself in bubble wrap. So it's kind of like you go to your home, you close the door, you draw the blinds. It's like, whew, I just need to shut the world out. And that's okay to take that downtime. But I also feel that there are times, Catherine, that you do that too much, right? That I feel like the energy is saying, get out there, right? Experience that love more often. It's very easy for you to, you put blinders on, Catherine, so this is what you see. And I feel like I want to say you need to remove those blinders. There's also a real love of, I don't know if it's research or learning for you, Catherine. So I really want to encourage you in 2024 to dig deep into something that's calling your purpose. So I'm not sure if it's a spiritual aspect, if it's more of a, some other sort of education, but please, when you're drawn to something, that's that soul's purpose. That's that inquisitiveness about yourself. That's your heart pulling you somewhere. Listen to that very, very much, because you are extremely right. You feel so much. So, but put your foot outside. Put your foot outside, because you deserve that. You deserve to. You deserve to have so many wonderful things come your way. Yes. The learning is your spiritual side. Thank you. Thank you. And it is. So then it's about in 2024, dig deep into some sort of, whether it's you to travel somewheres or whether it's you to take something online, really feel yourself pulled somewheres. Yeah. Joanne Lewis. Joanne Lewis. So, Joanne, the first couple of cards that I've just pulled for you, one is the gratitude card, and then I pulled the humor card, and that's why I kind of chuckled, because I'm like, she has a funny sense of humor, and it's not just because I pulled the humor card. I can feel that really strongly with you. Yeah, really strongly with you. I feel as well, as I just pulled the grief card, there's something that really is saying that you are the glue that binds people, whether that's your family, that's your close friends, like that's who you are. You almost give me the feeling there's like a real strong mothering about you, but I don't know if you have a sarcastic kind of funny way about you, but I want to smile when I feel your energy, and you have a very strong voice about you. So I almost get like if you're not teaching, you could be teaching. If you're not sharing your voice, you should be sharing your voice, because you have some wonderful stories to share, and it's about your experiences. But as much as you have a wonderful voice to speak, you also have such a wonderful voice to listen. So you listen to people. I really feel you look them right in the eye and you engage them. And I also feel like people have said that to you before, that you're aware of that. That you're very much aware of that people say to you, oh, God, you're a great person. You're a wonderful listener, or you're, such a really great friend. Oh, Joanne, you said you started teaching. That is wonderful. Wonderful. I actually pulled the encouragement card. So, and you're already living right in that truth, that voice. And so in whatever it is that you're teaching and whatever it is that you're sharing, you're really using your experiences, and you're really opening up a safe place for people to do that. Huge amount of growth that I see for you in 2024. Like, I almost feel emotional because there is something so incredible that you give to people. And people that run across your path, I'm a sentimental person, but I don't mean to be so super emotional, but you make me feel like that, because just to be in your presence, I feel, would be such an absolute blessing. So the fact that we could share in your energy here this evening is wonderful. Truly, truly, don't ever, ever question yourself in that, ever. It's beautiful. Thank you. You were told that you look like was in charge of a church before. Whatever it is that you're doing, dig deep and go right into it. Like, just dive head first. You should hold such special space for people. All right. Okay. It was so much fun being here with you guys tonight. I hope you guys are enjoying this. All right. Maggie Buffalo. All right, Maggie Buffalo. I'm seeing a lot of green around you, Maggie. That is such a healing color, right? Such a healing color. The first card that I pull for you is the gratitude card, and the companionship card. So when I pull the companionship card, I don't even just want to talk about partner. I want to talk about the circle that you're having around you. Maggie, it's there's such a strong, I guess I do want to call it a sisterhood, because I feel there's a lot of feminine energy around you, Maggie. There's also the courage card. And that courage card is actually really taking me into you being really vulnerable. Like, the way that I like to term it would be shadow work. Some of you guys might understand that term. Shadow work is really about kind of digging in deep within ourselves, seeing, accepting, acknowledging, and loving those areas that perhaps aren't so pleasant for us, but they have to be looked at. And I feel like this circle that surrounds you is really giving you the space, but also the encouragement to be just exactly who you are. And I get the patience card for you, Maggie. I don't feel like patience has always been your strongest suit. And I get that. There's no judgment in that. But I feel like that hasn't always been the strongest suit. And I feel, Maggie, like you you had, and you still do, but you're very much aware and working on it, pulling this baggage from your past forward with you. And I know you're acknowledging about being around positive women. So I feel like they are helping you to let go of some of that past stuff. Oh, that's wonderful, Maggie. I'm so, so glad that you do have that circle of women. It to me, it feels like an incredible circle of space, because I know that you haven't had that in your past. I can feel that so strongly. That is part of what you have carried forward. So I'm so, so pleased for you that you're able to find that within a circle. But I also feel, Maggie, before we finish up here with you, you're very, very hard on yourself, very much in your head in a lot of ways. So, right, because the card I just pulled over here brings me to that awareness of you being in your head a lot, overthinker, overanalyzer. I do feel, whether you've done it now or you have thoughts and wants to do it, about getting those thoughts down, pen and paper, because there's so much. I would almost even want to say that it feels like there's a very strong gift of clairaudience. So clairaudience is that hearing, right? It's also that inspirational thought that comes, multitudes of things. So in words, it feels almost like words, they flow easy with you. So if you're not in that yet, Maggie, really take that as a consideration, okay? Very much. Yeah, no, that's wonderful. It's so important for us to have people that we can depend on, and people that can depend on us. And we become part of that really beautiful energy of a circle. Yes. Oh, you used to write. Oh, Maggie. I really feel that this is the universe's opportunity to remind you of that, and remind you of how it made you feel before, and then to come back in that, because there's just so many thoughts. So many thoughts. All right. Okay. All right. Tim Tabor, I'd like to pull a couple of cards for you, if I might. Notebooks and notebooks of writing. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Maggie. All right. So, Tim, when I come to you, I feel, that makes sense, okay. I'm like, whew, this person, I don't like to use the word stuck. Absolutely, I do not like to use that word stuck, because we're stuck in our heads, right? We tell ourselves that we're stuck. But I do feel at times that we're at crossroads. That's what I would like to use more of, right? Crossroads. And the first card that I pulled for you actually is the adversity card, Tim. And the adversity card means that you're overthinking things. You're kind of in your own way. There's, things going on up in here. So I also pulled a love card. So, sorry, your energy is a little bit harder for me to read. There's a real strong stubbornness connected to you, Tim. I can feel it. I just pulled the acceptance card. I'm learning to accept the things I cannot change. The love card is here, and I feel like that love card perhaps could pertain to other people. But I also feel that it's connected to you. When I pull this health card, I don't read about physical health. It's just your energetic health that I connect to. But I feel like you can have some very highs, very strong lows. Like you're an emotional soul, and you're a giver, Tim. Very, very much a giver. So I just feel like you're in a moment in time that we could call crossroads. It's, do I go to the left? Do I go to the right? Do I keep moving forward on the path on which I've started? And I pulled the destiny card. So I feel when I pull that destiny card for you, Tim, this is a big soulful thing. Soulful. It's like, where am I being directed to? Tim, there's a real strong feeling as well. I don't know if it's that if you practice mediumship or not, but if you do physical mediumship or you have that capability, there's something, you go very, very deep. If you can understand that, very, very deep. So that just hit me really, really strong. Whatever that is, Tim, continue on that path. Like, don't be afraid to really take a leap forward. It's, that was really overwhelming. Holy smokes. Wow. That is something that is really strong in you, Tim. Really strong. So don't forget, you're not stuck. You're not whatever. You're at a crossroads right now. And do I keep going forward, or is spirit calling me to the left or to the right? And I need to be courageous enough to really pay attention to what I'm being shown, what I'm being told, and then accept it, embrace it, and move forward into it. That's wonderful. Really, really great, Tim. I leave you with that. Okay. Okay, so Lori Miller. Love to pull a couple cards for you, Lori. So Lori, if you guys can see, I'm kind of going, my awareness was literally brought to my throat. Literally brought to my throat, Lori. Yeah. Sorry, just a second, Lori. Tim, you want to stay on the straight and narrow? That's great. That's great. You go to where you are led to go, dear. But be brave when you're being called to a different direction. Just, really dive into that. Really dive into that. You're going to be great. Absolutely great. All right, Lori. Okay. So, Lori, what's the feeling that I get when I come right here to my throat? And the first couple of cards that I pull, it's the failure and the guilt card. And I always say to people, you're not failing. Just because I pull these cards does not mean that you're failing, because you are not. What I do feel about them is that you're going through a lot of stuff right now. So whether that is other people pushing, because other people pushing on you, I feel almost like whether this is family or work responsibilities, you're pulled into a lot of different directions. And I almost see, it's kind of like, picture yourself as a bicycle tire. And there's tiny little pinpricks in it, and you're and it's not going to bring your tire down immediately. It just feels like it's coming down slowly. Yeah, really slowly. So I very much feel like, because I just pulled the balance card for you and the trust card. So I feel like part of this message this evening for you is about really taking care of your energetic energy. That's really important, because that's you, right? That's you, that you own that. That's nobody else's. They need to, you need to know healthy boundaries. That's what I want to say. Yeah. Healthy boundaries. And then I pulled the awakening card for you. And it's funny, because normally I don't pull my oracle cards, upside down. But I feel like when I saw it come in upside down, I'm like, okay, the awakening card, there's an understanding, there's that want, like, because I can feel it's like an inspiration coming to you. But I really feel at times that you question yourself, and then therefore we come back to that trust card. And it's about using the intuition, using the feelings that are really strong for you. So yes. Wow, time goes by so fast. So I'm going to pull another one. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background. We have fireworks going off. So if anyone's wondering what that sound is, yes. All right. Okay. So the Facebook users, unfortunately, it just says Facebook user. I can't tell who you are. The one that I'm seeing right now, it says, I'd love a reading, please, and then has a heart. I'd like to pull you just a couple of cards while I have a couple of minutes left. So the first card that I pulled for you is the honesty card. That's all about communication. I feel, if you can take, I feel like there's perhaps something going on at work. There's something career connected. It feels, I don't know, it just feels like it's taking quite a bit from you right now. I also get the self-esteem card. That self-esteem card brings me to a place of wanting something different. Wanting something different in my life. So, to me, it's a soulful thing that I feel. The honesty and the self-esteem, that's about knowing yourself, right? To thine own self be true. So I feel there's a spiritual quest, a spiritual understanding for you, but I also feel when I come to work, there's something that I just want to feel like I want to say something more. Okay. I get the humor card. When I pull that humor card for you, I feel like there's been perhaps quite a bit of stress connected, or there's just, it's something that's been playing on your mind and playing on your mind and playing on your mind. So I feel, right, everything is always a free choice, everything, but I feel like it's a time of action. It's a time of doing for you in your life. So I also get the dreams card. And that doesn't surprise me that I pulled the dreams card for you, because I also very much feel that there is, I talked about that gift of clairvoyance a few minutes ago with somebody else. I get that, right? It's very lucid dreaming. Literally, I want to take that word dream and really, really put it right to actually say lucid dreaming. And I also feel, though, when I pull that dream card, it's inspirational. So there's wonderful stuff going on. Wonderful. So I know my time has come to an end. So Jolene is coming up next for you guys. Veronica and your team, thank you so much for having me. Take care.
Thank you very much. My name is Jelena Ray. I'm coming to you from Canada, and I'm going to do some mediumship this afternoon, or this evening for some of you. All right, so the very first spirit, he actually started to come to me yesterday. And I'll explain how he did that in a moment, but he is somebody's husband that has passed. He said he has come here to speak to his lady. He always referred to you as his lady, and he's got the song Lady by Kenny Rogers kind of playing in my ear. And then I asked him what he looked like, and he said that he mentioned like Kenny Rogers, Kenny Loggins, so got some hair, longer hair, would even touch his collar, some facial hair, and you used to call him handsome all of the time. And he has shown me Helen Mirren, Dame Helen Mirren, and you look a lot like her. So you're very beautiful. And he said, my lady again. So I will tell you how he came to me yesterday. He stopped in yesterday when I was going to visit my mom for the holidays. And I was telling her where I would be today, that I would be with you. And all of a sudden, I had a taste in my mouth that I described to her like it was like when you're filling out Christmas cards and it's time to lick the envelopes, and you have this taste on your tongue like you've licked 100 Christmas card envelopes, is how I described it to her. And he's telling me that it is very hard for you to do the Christmas cards this year, that you would always write them and he would always lick the envelopes because you didn't like to do that part. And he's telling me that after he passed, you didn't want to do Christmas cards at all because you couldn't bring yourself to sign the cards without his name beside yours. And he's acknowledging how hard that was and how hard a lot of things were to do with him without him once he was gone. He was saying, though, that even if you didn't want to do them, there's still time. You could send them out, and everyone will just think they were stuck in the post if they don't get them until after Christmas. He's shown me a very, very much a sweet tooth. Very much sweet tooth, and showing that he would often get toffee, like hard toffees stuck in his teeth. And it was always a joke between you that if he kept eating that they would stick to his fillings and they would pull his fillings out and he'd have to go to the dentist. And he said that he would laugh and he would just continue eating it anyways. He's drawing me to the throat and the neck area, this right side in particular. And I'm smelling cigars, smelling cigars. And he started to play some music in my ear. He's playing some very lively music. Song is Conga from Gloria Estefan and the Miami Sound Machine. I'm seeing the word Copacabana. He's talking about dancing, how you would go out dancing together. He's mentioning that you also used to dance in the kitchen together, and that was even more fun for you than dancing out at a club. And that it's become hard for you to get up and get yourself dressed up and go out and have a good time without him. He's saying to give it a try, that it is going to be worth it, that he knows it's hard, but he'd like you to go out with friends. He knows it's not the same, but he's telling me that you are brave. You're very brave, and that he will be right there with you in spirit, and that he'd like you to do it so that he can see the joy in your eyes again. He'd like to see them light up. Okay, so with that, I am going to leave you with his love. Oh, he said to mention his favorite plaid shirt that he always wore at Christmas time, that you still have it, and just he'd like to see you, he's calling it out and about again. And just remember that he'll be with you when you step out, even if it's not with him. And with that, I will leave you with his love. Okay. So the next spirit that I have with me is very different. He's a younger boy. He looks like he is between 4 and 6 years old. You're right around the 6 years old. Seeing the letter T. I'm hearing Tim, Tom, like Timmy or Tommy. Showing me a tic-tac-toe board. Tic-tac-toe. He is appearing to me he's outdoors, and he's wearing a short-sleeved button-up shirt. He's got a belt on. He's just very, very proper. His socks are the ones pulled about halfway up to his knees, and he shows himself to me like jumping over puddles. So he's outside and he's wandering around, kind of daydreaming, looking at like frogs and picking up twigs and jumping puddles. And that as he's doing this, as he's exploring around outside, he would often kind of be daydreaming in his head, and it would kind of lead him on an adventure. So it would lead him off on an adventure, even with him getting lost on occasion. So he's showing me a Tonka truck. It's the older style, the little steel Tonka trucks playing on the ground. It was yellow. And then I'm also hearing the word Tonto. Okay, so when he was on an adventure like this, he's talking about how sometimes he would miss dinner, and after the dinner time came and went, that's when you would start to worry about him a little bit. But you knew that he would always, or you thought that he would always make it home because he had his dog with him. And I'm showing a brown, like a chocolate lab, I want to say. And I'm hearing the word Charlie. And how sometimes they would come home late for dinner, scuffed knees, covered in some dirt, some leaves, and it was very apparent that they'd had an adventure. He's saying that you are a good mummy, best mummy, and you would make him pancakes if he was ever sad. That was his favorite time with you, and he's showing me lots and lots of syrup. And you would say to him, "Okay, tell me when, tell me when." And you're pouring the syrup, and he would never say when. And you would never say when, and he'd be looking at you, you'd be looking at him, and he would never say when. And then you guys would just be staring at each other, and you'd burst out laughing, and then it seemed like everything was right in the world again. He knows that you miss him. He wants to tell you that you're a good mommy and he loves you. And I will leave you with his love. I can't actually see the comments, so if you are commenting, thank you. And I will try and revisit it later and read through them. I've got another spirit with me. She's showing herself to me as a young lady, because this is when you spent the most time together. Say like sweet 16. Her relationship to you was friends, but so close that you were like sisters, soul sisters. That's what I'm feeling. Hearing names like Bertie, Birdie, Berta, Betty Ann, she is showing me the two of you at a sleepover at one of your houses. And you guys had wrapped your hair, so your bangs were rolled forward and clipped in, and the rest was in a ponytail. And you are eating candy and talking about boys and who you have a crush on. Mentions the name Johnny. Somebody named Johnny, one of you had a crush on. And so you would talk about that boy and also about Elvis Presley. Yeah, one of you or both of you had a huge crush on Elvis Presley. She's showing me that you would be laughing and singing Patsy Cline like crazy and walking after midnight, and that you would be just laughing so hard that tears would roll down your cheeks. And she wants me to mention the ribbons in your hair. She's showing me an Archie comic, Betty and Veronica. Yes, how Betty and Veronica were so different, almost polar opposites, but still such good friends. She just keeps calling it like soul sisters. So now she's showing me the movie Grease, where Sandy joins the ladies for a sleepover. And they're doing things like daring each other to pierce their ears and things like that. And she just said, "Who am I kidding? We mostly talked about boys." And she's laughing again. And um, she's saying how either you taught her or she taught you how to, she's calling it live a little, like lighten up a little bit. Don't be so serious. Laugh and have a good time and take chances. And she needed you and you needed her. She would like to thank you for that. And thank you. Oh, Stacey used to sing that song? Yeah, I used to too. Saying you just, the two of you brought the best out of each other. And then she kind of winked and said, "And the worst." And I'm seeing Rizzo, so from the movie Grease. It's she's saying it's the kind of friendship that you'll never forget. It just it leaves an imprint on your heart. Sorry about that. The dogs are barking. She's saying that the time and travel and life just kind of separated you guys apart from each other, and you just kind of lost touch. Understand that? Okay. She's just giving me like goosebumps. She's she's saying that there's a photograph that you pull out when you think of her. And I'm seeing that you're dressed for school. She's showing me the photograph like it's Sandy and one of the ladies from Greece, but she's saying that in this photograph, you guys were dressed for school. Short sleeve sweaters with a collar. Your time and distance. I'm seeing, I think it's like a megaphone, but like something that a cheerleader or somebody would use back then, even at like a pep rally or like a football game, something like that. She's hanging on to it. with the sentiment of someone had to be the loud one. Someone had to speak up. Someone had to say what was on their mind. Okay, and I just heard my goodness. My goodness, you get that from me. She's just made my cheeks kind of warm. And my ears. Okay, I think I understand what she's saying. Like you've got something on like the tip of your tongue, and your cheeks are hot, your ears are hot, and it's like you're nervous, and you're scared, and you just got to do it anyway. Just do it anyway. Take a deep breath and let it go and speak your mind. And that it will get easier. It will get easier as time goes by. Oh, okay, okay. Is that why the ears might have been? She keeps taking me back to the Grease movie. And she's showing me a skirt with a poodle, a patch of a poodle on it. The poodle is black and the skirt is pink. It was handmade. It's me almost feeling like this is like a dress up for like a theme party or Halloween or just like a favorite era to embody. Yeah, the ponytail with the ribbons, the rolled bangs. Showing me bubblegum. Yeah, it's very full skirt on the bottom. And I can see some pinning underneath that keeps it full. And there's a black poodle patch on it that would be about this big. Maybe just keep that in mind about something you might see going forward. It's just gonna be the taste of bubble gum. taken me through, like, through having the bubble gum and everything like that, and chewing it and chewing it and chewing it, and that you like to fall asleep chewing bubble gum and not realizing it, or just falling asleep and having it stuck in your hair when you woke up. Just tell me that that everything was tried to get it out, like peanut butter, Crisco, mayonnaise, and everything like that. And finally, was like, and got the scissors instead and just had to trim out some of the hair. She's mentioning Elvis again. Elvis, I have a cat named Elvis. He's right behind me, and he just sighed, and she wanted to mention again, just like feeling her excitement, like so excited, like to hear his records. I'm just trying to get this song. The favorite song of hers from Elvis was she's saying there'll have to be a top 3 because there's not just one. So I've got Return to Sender, Suspicious Minds, and Can't Help Falling in Love. Those were her top 3. She's showing me the Golden Girls now, Dorothy in particular. Okay, she's showing me Dorothy and Rose. And just like she said before about Betty and Veronica being opposites, she's talking like Dorothy and Rose from Golden Girls being opposites. And just the love was still there. She can still see the love. She wasn't the Elvis fan, but you can? Oh, okay. You can take this one. Oh gosh, I think it looks like I've gone over my time. I just need to figure out okay, so what she's saying that she just wants to pinch your cheek and give you her love. So I will leave you with that. Okay. And I'm supposed to introduce Georgina. This is my first time using this application, so forgive me. I just need to figure out how to hand things over to her. So give me 1 second here. Oh, there we are. Hello.
Hi, lovely.
Welcome.
I'm sorry we have no Georgina this evening.
Oh.
For some reason she can't make tonight, so that is the end of the day. We've ended with you, my lovely.
Oh, well, thank you.
So thank you for your time.
Oh, very welcome. Merry Christmas, everyone from Canada. And I just want you to have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Thank you.
Merry Christmas to you as well, my darling. Have a good one. All right, everybody, that's it for today and this evening. Thank you to Veronica for putting on today and tonight. It's been absolutely fabulous. Although I haven't been on in the day, I've watched this evening and it's been fantastic. And I enjoyed reading for you for my little bit as well. I'm sorry Georgina can't make it. We hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have. Have a great rest of your Christmas. Have a great holiday. Stay safe. Be happy. And we will see you in the new year. We are now taking a break because Veronica definitely deserves one. And I need one to spend time with my family as well. So we will be back on the 2nd of January. There will be some changes to the schedule, I've been informed, but we will sort that out as and when we get back. Until then, stay safe, everybody. God bless. May the spirit and angels walk with you and keep you safe until we meet again. All right? God bless. Thank you, everybody, for joining us.